Hey team, good morning everyone. Please confirm if you're able to see my screen and hear my voice. Okay, great. Team will give another few more minutes and then we'll get started. We are waiting for a few more participants and then we'll get started. I hope all of you would have had a great day. By this time, you should have been done with your trades and completely away from the system. How many of you are done with the day? Great, 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 great. Superb. Good to hear that. Good to hear that. That's good to hear, Rohit. Then Sanjeev, for you to take a small break whenever you're having a winning streak, and if you're really worried, just take a small break. Guys, yes, today's recording will definitely be shared. Don't worry about that. Sandhya, the discount has been already been shared in the group. Yeah, I did take few trades in the morning. I'll share it, no worries. Okay, we are waiting for another few more participants. We'll give them another 3-4 minutes and then we'll get started, guys. Okay, so good morning, everyone. Let's get started. Welcome you all for the live decoding session of OI Pulse, which for the members who have subscribed for the OI Pulse plan, we thought let us give a free ride in terms of how you needed to decode the markets. Before moving in, I'll just give you a quick update about the markets and where exactly it is headed, and then you can think about what is going to be your next step. This is an intraday chart. As of now, the Bank Nifty is looking strong, along with the Nifty as well. So initially it was the one which was showing some kind of an weakness, but it is looking strong and it is trying to take support at the WMA levels and it is slowly moving, inching higher and higher. But intraday, you can expect some resistance to be coming in somewhere around 36,202. And then the bigger one is 36,356 and 411. If you look at the daily chart, the level which I mentioned a couple of days back, I told you about 1,000-point rally. It is happening pretty much there. You are getting a minor, a resistance somewhere around 36,286, and 36,500 is the final area wherein you will be expected to have a bigger resistance because the 200-day moving average is coming over there. So in case if they're able to clear that one, the next stop is going to be 37,268. So for the day, if you're looking at Nifty and the Bank Nifty, for Bank Nifty, it is around 36,286 and 36,382. These two are the levels which I want you to look at very carefully. And coming to Nifty, yes, it is on a bullish terrain. So almost 16,500 target is also done. These guys also have that 16,559 as the resistance level. Once that is cleared, you can expect the Nifty to roll it towards 16,800 odd levels because they are trying to break out a channel and the global cues and everything has been positive except the crude factor. The dollar index has been coming down. But yes, the worries are still there. But unfortunately, there is no major worry which is going to be causing a panic. That's the reason you're getting to see in market trying to absorb everything. And the most important factor, if you have been keenly looking at the VIX, it has been steadily coming from 25 odd levels. Okay, so if you'd have been looking at the VIX chart, this would be giving you the reasons why all the dips are getting bought. As long as the VIX is going to be continued to fall like this, you can expect some kind of a breather happening in our markets, and every fall is expected to be bought. That's exactly been happening. And VIX currently it's somewhere around 17 odd levels. If it is going towards like in a 16 and 15, that is going to be a nightmare for the sellers. The reason is in case if the market moves like this, the gap up or a gap down, then it will be like, and the premiums are going to be low and they will be hardly punished. So why many of the sellers would have got punished yesterday and today? The pure reason is that when the VIX is low, the premiums are going to be lower. So automatically when the move happens, a large move, 100, 200 points, you do not have anything else other than to give the entire intrinsic value, and the market implodes or like an explodes the way it needed to be. Okay, so that's a reason the market does that. I hope all of you are able to hear my voice and see my screen. Couple of them, please check your internet connection. I think others are able to do it. So coming back, people who have been asking me, what was my trade? I told you very clearly, this is like a market wherein you just needed to make use of whatever the opportunities come in the morning, right? So my trade was done by 9:30 maximum in almost all the logins. So I'll just show you a quick trades and then we will get into the things. So this is on the explosive platform wherein I made around 75. So my entry was at 9:15 itself. Guys, Expresso seems to be very good for the opening trades and other things, because in the opening seconds itself, I was able to place the order. So bought from 146, 140, 145, 138, 130 odd levels, gave up at around 140 to 145 odd levels, because it was all like an opening minute trades. So you needed to be real quick. And moreover, the reason for me to square off the position is purely because the RSI was extremely overbought at that particular level. So that's the reason. So still we made around 75 within a quick 2-3 minutes. And then another one is on TradeSmart, which I did is somewhere around another 30K. This one is somewhere around 922 to 926. And if you can clearly look at it, none of the trades were beyond 1 to 2 minutes. This one purely because it was trailing, and that's a reason it was almost there for 7 or 8 minutes. So from 146, it was slowly going. That's a problem with Nifty, right? The premiums may not be like an inching up much faster. Still, we made around 26 over here. And then I tried the iceberg thing today. So it was working good. In the morning, sometimes the iceberg doesn't work in the morning. So it was able to pick up my orders at 9:15 itself. So made around 1 lakh 10. But most of my trades today were on the Nifty compared to the Bank Nifty. The pure reason is the Bank Nifty has rallied a lot and it is like in heading towards the resistance level. And the Nifty has a scope to give some more moves. And moreover, Reliance was getting in news. And last time when the Reliance fell, still the Nifty and the Bank Nifty were rallying. So remember that. So that was a reason. And then moving on to the other account, which I did is, this is another opening trade, which I did. So entered at 9:15 and exited at 9:17, 207 to 216. This is again on the Nifty, a quick 1 minute trade, made around 40K on that. And then another small trade, 144 to 157, 26K. So my day almost done with 9:30 itself, close to 3.5%. Okay, so this is the final one. I'll just show you this. Yeah, 9:17 to 9:30. So 90% of my trades is done by 9:30. Okay, so this is how all this is done manually, guys. Nothing automated, all on manual trades. Okay, so moving on. How is the day looking so far? After the initial move, the day is getting into the consolidation. Now let's get into the most important aspect, the OI pulse, how it can help you to decode the markets in these kind of an environment. Many people wanted to know, right? So how OI pulse on a day like today, will the OI pulse be able to give me like a clear-cut clue where exactly I needed to proceed, what I needed to do, and so on. So now let's start with the decoding session. Some of you would have already attended my session. Some of you are attending for the first time. Then we will get to that. How one person can do this many terminals, guys? I just look at my trading setup, then you will get to know. Okay. Guys, none of the orders were placed at the same time. If you look at the order timings, everything would have been having a different timing because I moved from one system to another, placed orders, and more on. Okay. Let's work on this. Okay. Let me do a quick poll. How many of you are attending the first session now? This is the first time I'm attending it. Okay, great. So many. That's a many. Okay. Guys, just give me a second. I'll just try to get it up. Just give me 1 minute, guys. Okay, so the people who were wondering how my trading setup looks like, many wanted to know, right? This is how my trading setup looks like. So what I do is I keep my laptops and then the desktop screen and then the TV on the other side. So this is how my trading setup looks like, so that you will know how I'm like typing it, moving from one to another. Okay, so moving on. So now you know, okay, so this is the way this guy would have done that and so on. So that you will not be thinking like, wow, how is it possible in one system to do that? Okay, now moving on. So what was the intention for me to build the OI Pulse? Many of you would not have been knowing the story, so I'll just give you like a brief like an insight why we built the OI Pulse. Earlier, we were like using NSE data to decode the market using OI. So OI is like literally the second god for me, because I consider for the market, especially when you wanted to take a trade in the FNO segment, you need something which is going to be giving you a concrete proof. Not that like other indicators and other setups will not be giving you the result, but this particular setup gave me the confidence that yes, this particular data, if you are able to decode it better, you should be able to get a grip of the market. Will I be able to get a complete grip of the market? Not necessary. But if I were able to do it at least 70-80% of the time right, and remaining 20% of the time, if I'm able to control my risk, then I think we are good to go. So that's when I started thinking about building something for myself. So initially, when we were using the NSE data, it was coming on a 3-minute delay. There were few portals which were giving live data, but the way we wanted it, we didn't have that. So once the NSE moved into the new website, then I felt the need for me to build our own application. That's when we initially started something which came like started as like in a personal use. Then the people started asking like, Shiva, why don't you share it with the mentees? That's when we went into commercial mode. But talking about this, initially we started based on whatever the scalper or a buyer will do, but later on we have covered every aspect of it. Not only the buyer, the sellers, it also include the players like in the strategy builders or the people who look for straddles, strangles, ironfly, whatever you name it. We have started building for everybody. So the primary element is, in case of someone who wanted to get into the market, who wanted to decode the data, you needed to have a data which should be simplified. There are other platforms which is also providing this kind of a data, but what will make OI Pulse a unique one? Because we wanted to provide something, and like even a common man who coming into the market who wanted to understand, is it doable? Yes, it is very much doable if you're able to have a basic knowledge about the FNO and slowly understanding it better. So that was a primary focus when we started building this platform. Okay, so our like core idea is to educate people and at the same time play responsibly in the market, because the market is going to be giving you a lot of volatility even intraday or positional, but you needed to know when to play big, when to play small. That's the reason we came with an idea and then we started building this OI Pulse. Okay, so the first tab which you are going to be looking at once you log in, you will be looking at the OI Pulse dashboard, which is going to be on the top left. So on the dashboard, what we have done is we have included Dow futures, Nifty futures, Bank Nifty, India VIX, and in the bottom you will see crude and USD INR. All these have like an interrelation between how the world markets operate and how the Indian market operate. And on a day when you wanted to get the news or when you wanted to track a particular information, this particular page will give you most of the information. But in future, we might add few more elements to this dashboard. But at this current juncture, this is all coming in from investing.com. So we have like in a partnered with like an investing.com and TradingView for the charts and other things. So you'll be getting the data from them. This again, it is on a 5-minute time frame. You can clearly see that. So currently this data is little delayed. The pure reason is the exchanges have asked these guys to provide a delayed data, and we do not have any controls on that. So that's the reason you will be seeing a delayed data. Unless and until you are a paid member from their website directly, on any other platforms, you will be getting only the delayed data. So that's exactly they have been doing it. And if you wanted to take a screenshot or anything, you will be able to take a screenshot of that particular index when you wanted to do it on Dow or whatever it is, you'll be able to do it. Moving on, you can copy the link and you can share it wherever you wanted to. Now, if I wanted to change the order, you have kept Dow futures, the Nifty futures, the Bank Nifty, India VIX and other things, right? If I wanted to change the order, click on this, you can drag and drop whatever you want, just save it. Automatically, the Bank Nifty and India VIX comes on the top, the Dow futures and Nifty future goes in the bottom. All you needed to do is click to rearrange the charts and then reset to default. If you want to go to the original position, it will automatically does that for you. So all it will take is like in a few seconds of your time. Time is going to be the critical element as a scalper and intraday trader. So what we have tried to do is we try to keep the speed like in a mark wherein you should be able to populate the data at a much faster rate compared to others. So now coming back, Shiva, why have you included Dow, Nifty, and the Bank Nifty? Because you needed to know once the US market closed or like, and what is the Dow futures is doing, because Dow futures will get traded from 5:30 in the morning till 1:30 or 2:30 in the night based on their daylight saving time. You needed to know how it has been trading. So if you look at it, considering how the rally has been from yesterday, you can clearly see from 31,500, the market has rallied 32,000 almost on the Dow. And now it is almost given up some 100 points. And there will be a correlation which will be happening with our markets to Dow. So what was the reason for our market to rally? Yesterday, the Dow rallied 2% and our market had a gap up of 200 points. So when you have a global market which is rallying, you will expect the market also to reciprocate unless and until you have some major event happening in our domestic economy. Otherwise, you will 90% of the time, you will see our market listening to the global cues and then doing it. Even during intraday, you would be noticing certain times the market suddenly falls on our side. So we'd be wondering why our markets are falling. The pure reason is at that time, if you would have gone and looked at the Dow charts, it would be giving you the clue that the Dow markets are falling and immediately our market would have reciprocated to it. Even now, if you look at it, this is the morning chart, right? So you can clearly see after the morning news, the Dow is not continuously moving higher. It is just taking into a consolidation and our market is also doing the same thing. So these kind of behavior, if you wanted to track it, which is going to be very important for an intraday player, which we needed to know. Okay, moving on. Guys, don't worry, we will be going one by one. So I will try to clear as many sessions, like in a sections as possible. So currently the Bank Nifty is the one which is getting into the bullish territory, but it is still not being able to pierce the morning highs. But good news is, as the markets are moving higher or it is getting into a consolidation zone, we are getting to see the VIX getting lower and lower, which is very good sign. If I'm an intraday player, if I'm a buyer today, especially considering the global market cues and other things, with the VIX falling, if I'm able to get like any dip in the Bank Nifty or the Nifty, I will try to buy it. Only based on this, will I buy it? No, I will be looking at other parameters, which we will be looking at as well. So now, coming back to the crude aspect, crude has been the one which is going to be like a big nightmare for a country like India, right? Though we import 80% of our crude and our software services and others are going to be benefited by the rupee depreciation, but crude import is going to kill us all because that is going to shoot up the inflation and that inflation is going to be a problematic. So that's a reason we needed to be looking for crude falling below 180 and 70. As long as 50 to $60 range, it is going to be very much comfortable. Anything above 70, 75, it is slowly getting into the panic mode. Anything above 100, 120, we are in a serious trouble. As of now, it is again coming back to 99, which is a very good sign. In future, we will try to include the dollar index also if possible, along with the bond yields and other things, we will try to include. So now, why I needed to be looking at the crude versus like with the rupee, the pure reason is, imagine if the crude is going higher and higher, and if the rupee is also going to be going higher and higher, that is going to spook the bond market, and automatically you will see the bond market spooking the equity, and the equity, especially in the bank nifty, you will see a correlation happening. That is the reason we needed to be tracking this as well real time. So we have given you this option to look at this. So I repeat, if you wanted to click to rearrange, you can drag and drop anything on the top. You can just save it automatically. After like in saving it, the data comes up whatever you wanted to see. I wanted to focus on crude oil and the USD INR today. You can bring it up on the top and then you can track it. If needed, you can reset it. Save. Now that we have seen the first one, let's move on to, I will come to this connecting dots and other things a little later. This particular section, it is going to be an interesting one. I'll come to that a little later. I'll go to the future section first. So what does the future section like and holds for me? Future section will be giving you a clue on what exactly the market is planning to do today. Okay, so in this section, we are looking at a time interval of 60 minutes. You can look at it in 15 minutes. If you are an intraday player who is looking for a longer trend, always look at 60-minute time frame. If you're looking for a short term, especially in the morning before 10:30, 11, look at 15 minutes. If you're a scalper, look at 3 minutes. That is where you will be getting to see the clue. But what am I seeing on 60-minute time frame? If you look at the 60-minute time frame, the details which we have provided is the time, the total OI, the change in OI, the day high, day low, level break, whether this particular level, the day high is getting broken or day low is getting broken, that will be tracked here. And then the volume. So if you look at it between 9:30 and 10:30, the maximum volume of action happened with close to 6,30,525. And what is the last traded price? Okay, somewhere around 10:55. What was the last traded price? 36,181. So this is the live chart, right? So 36,185. The next second, it is like moving up higher and higher. So the bank nifty clearly getting into a buy zone. Is it evident here? Yes, very much evident. How do I know that? Short covering tells you that the shorts who went in the system, they are starting to cover their position. Long buildup is nothing but people are trying to create fresh positions. In the futures, both buyer and seller will be able to create the position. And what are you seeing today? It is more of a long buildup. That means someone who's betting that this market is not going to be stopping at 36,180. I'm expecting this to go towards 36,300, 400, 500, and maybe around 37,000 also. So there is a possibility that this market has a potential to move higher. And that's the reason the long buildup is happening. So what I will be watching in this future segment, I will be looking to see whether whenever there is a big OI or a small OI change happening, how is the price action happening? Because how much of price move has happened in that particular time? With 40,000 quantity of like a new OI buildup, only 10 rupee increase, that is not going to be satisfying. That means more and more people are creating, but the price is not moving higher. That means someone is keep on supplying. So you needed to be seeing a demand and supply rule in this particular scenario. Okay, so that's the reason we are using this particular option to understand whether the long buildup is happening with the volume or not. As of now, this is a decent one for me. I'm not going to be saying extremely bullish or extremely bearish. This is a decent volume that people are buying it. People are creating long position. That means they are expecting this market to move further higher on the upside. Now, this is on the current month. We have given you an option for the next month, the far month. You can look at 3 months. If you wanted to see the data for the next month, it is continuously long build up. Far month, it is continuously. And you look at the price, the following month, which is like an, August, September month series, it is currently trading at 36,330. But for the current series, it is trading at 36,184. That means people are expecting the bank nifty to be more bullish in September, and it is trading in a premium. The same one, in case if the people are going to be bearish, if they are not expecting a major move, it will be trading in a discount. When it is trading in a premium, that means indicating that the market is expected to move higher in that coming series. That's the reason people are willing to take a bet and then buying that particular series. Now, You can also look at the historical data to understand today the data will be like a little positive or negative. Yesterday, you can click on this historical data and then choose the time frame, choose a date. If you look at it, except the short buildup in the opening and somewhere around 12:30 to 1:30, 90% of the time the market was showing you bullish signs. So even yesterday evening, like in looking at this data, it is extremely bearish and bullish, and the global markets also supported last night. That is what has taken the market to a dizzying heights today. Now, looking at this, what has happened on Monday? Can you see what has happened here? Continuous long buildup and short covering, which is clearly indicating the bulls have been the dominant force in the last 3 days. Monday, they already set the tone. Monday was trading at 34,900. The market was open at 34,900. It never looked back at that level. It went to close at 34,35. Yesterday from 35,330, it went and closed at 35,742. And today, the data has completely been bullish. And where exactly they are trading? 36,168. Almost close to 1,500 to 2,000 point rally, which has played out in the last couple of days itself. Okay, so now here, the market is giving you all the signs that, yes, I'm going to be bullish on this particular day. But am I getting the more and more volume, which is something which is lacking? So at the higher level, people are still saying like, okay, we have rallied a lot. Let us take a pass. That's the way the market is. And moreover, it has been a non-stop rally, which has been happening. If you look at the charts also, so from a level of 34,900 to 294,300, you're getting a minor resistance level, because in the past, that is the area wherein we started getting the sell-off happening. Okay, if you look at this, this was on the 3rd June. We went to a high of close to 36,333. From there, the sell-off happened and it went all the way to 36 and like a much lower as well, right? So it went close to 32,000 odd levels. So now, this level will be very, very, an important level for the bulls now. If they needed to take out, they needed to take out those levels with volume. Otherwise, you can expect these kind of sell-offs to be happening either today, tomorrow, or day after. So now, one more thing to watch out for is on the daily chart, we are slowly getting towards an extremely overbought territory. So for the daily chart, I will be looking at 70. We are close to that level. So with all that, you will be getting to see the long buildup is not happening that much. The reason is people who are coming into the market fresh, they're saying, I think we should have bought it at 34,000. Now at 36,200, 36,300, our upside maybe another 200, 300 points, maybe 500 points. Should we take a risk like that? That is going to be the most important question, which will be playing on in the minds who are going to be coming in. But the good news is, as long as this long buildup is happening, this is a good news for the bulls who can continue to hold. Only problem is once you start to get to see the long unwinding. Okay, long unwinding, if it is happening with a small volume of OI and a big price action happening, that means everybody wanted to get an exit at this level. So that is something which I want you to watch out for the day. Okay, moving on. So this is on the futures. You can look at the similar data for the Nifty. You can look at the similar data for the Fin Nifty. You can also look at all the FNO stocks, whatever that you wanted to look at. So today, if you look at it, I think the Reliance and everybody were rallying because of the windfall tax, right? Now look at it. There was a big gap up, 67-point gap up. And then the long unwinding happened close to 4 lakh. But did you see the price action? It is falling only 0.85, which is clearly indicating no one wanted to take an exit. They feel, okay, Reliance is going to be giving me another round of a large rally. Let me not exit my position. So someone who would have entered in the late afternoon or late yesterday, they would have all been booking their profits because they would have got close to 2-3%. They would be very happy with that. Now, Reliance is giving you a clear an idea what it is doing for the day. This is on a 60-minute time frame. If you look at a smaller time frame, you'll get to know whether that particular time frame, whether it is a long unwinding, long buildup, or short buildup, and other things. Again, I repeat, what is this long buildup, long an unwinding, and other things? I'll be sharing the document which is going to be available there, but I'll give you a brief. Long buildup is nothing but someone is betting that this particular strike or the index can move higher. That means they are buying it. Only when you see the buying along the price moving higher along with the OI moving higher, that is called as long buildup. Again, I repeat, price moving higher, OI moving higher, that means fresh set of OI positions getting created. That is called as long buildup. Price moving lower, OI only increasing, that is called a short buildup. That means someone is saying, no, I'm not expecting any further increase. Let me short this market. That means seller are coming in and then shorting it. Third category, it is called a short covering. In the short covering, again, it is similar to the long buildup category. The only difference is here the OI will come down, but the price will continue to go up. Why the OI is coming down? Because the short who would have entered thinking that this market is going to be falling is not getting any move on the downside. So what he's doing, he's trying to cover his position because many people are coming and buying this particular index or the stock. Then the price will be moving higher, the OI will be going down. That is called a short covering. So these two elements are for the buyers, and the short buildup and the long unwinding is for the sellers. In the long unwinding category, what is going to be happening? Long unwinding, people who would have bought it, they are exiting their position. Imagine if I would have bought it somewhere around 36,142. When it went to 36,184, 40-point profit, I'm going to be getting it. I'm exiting with the profit there. So when I'm exiting, if there are no buyers there, the price will tend to fall, right? And no sellers are creating any positions. That means you can expect this price to stay there. Or if the sellers are coming in, creating more position, then you can expect more fall. Now, after this, the shorts are coming back. Always remember, whenever there is a long build, a long unwinding happening, the shorts will come to try their luck. Why they wanted to come and try their luck? Because they know the buyers are exiting it, and we sellers, we will go and see whether there is a potential for us to pull down this particular index. That's the reason you are getting to see the short buildup happening. But again, these are all on smaller time frame. But what is the bigger picture telling you? The bigger picture is telling me, Shiva, it is a buy on dips market. Continuously, the people have been on a long buildup or a short covering. These two elements indicate to you it is a buy on dips market. Now, when I needed to be really looking to be like in a sell on rise market, when you see a long unwinding and short buildup, that will be like in more of sell on rise. So it can be like in a first short buildup and then a long unwinding, or a long unwinding and a short buildup, but they needed to do it with a significant volume. But considering the current market scenario, at least for the day, at the current juncture, looking at where the Dow and the the Asian markets are, I'm expecting our market to be bullish. Where I will be like an extremely bullish, once they clear these levels, it will be extremely, extremely bullish. Already the markets have rallied a lot, so watch out for that. And now, in case if they're going towards the super trend and the VWAP, you can expect minor support, but you can clearly see how markets tend to react to the global factors, right? Which I was telling you in the first one. What is the Dow doing now? So Dow earlier in the morning, it was around 200, 220 points. Now it has slowly come down to 100, 150 points now, 110 odd levels. So the Dow has been making a low. So be careful. And that's the reason our markets is also trying to take a pass. So that is a direct correlation happening. And you can clearly see our market is not able to inch up higher on a smaller time frame. Clearly, some of the long, in a week longs who would have entered late, they are all trying to take a profit, or like in a book, whatever that is there, they just wanted to exit. Okay, all this data is real time. If you're a scalper or a short-term player, use 3, 5, 10, 15-minute time frames. If you're a positional player who's looking for intraday, you can always look at 60-minute time frame. Okay, so that's a way you needed to be looking at this data. Now, moving on. So you can look at not only the indices, you can also look at the futures as well. And all three series will be available. And you can also get the historical data at least for 6 months. Moving on. If you wanted to look at the same future analysis in a chart, you can use this. So if you wanted to see it in a graph, like in how it will be, you can get this. Or if you wanted to see in a bar chart, you can get the bar chart as well. So in this one, what are the things which we have included? We have included the time along with the volume here, the OI change. And if you look at this, this is the OI buildup. The blue line which you see is the OI. And then you also get to know what is the high and low of this, like an open and high on the particular candle, how the market is expected to be, and so on. Now, slowly but steadily, the Nifty, it is getting into a 220 mode. the bank nifty is getting more and more bullish. So someone who's looking at bank nifty today, along with the nifty, both are looking bullish, but slowly the bank nifty is getting into mildly bullish territory. Now, the data is getting evident. Now, look at this. The OI has been like continuously rising. Can you see this? Now, the OI is falling here. What category would be this? If I go and look at in the future segment, in the smaller time frame, what category should I be saying? It should be short covering. Why short covering? When the OI goes down, the price goes up. Correct? So whenever you see the shorts getting covering their position, that means they are feeling, oh no, man, I'm not expecting this market to be coming down. This market is steadily moving higher and higher. Let me not hold my position. Let me exit my position. So whenever the short covering is happening, you will get to see the price inching up higher. That's exactly been the scenario now. Now, okay, you got a 50K candle. This is going to be the most crucial candle for the bulls now. Why? Because they are already trying to break in particular range, both on the like in a daily chart and like in a, what to say, intraday chart. You can clearly on a 3-minute time frame, they broke a crucial level of 36,217, which was acting as a minor resistance in the morning, and they did it with the volume. And whenever they are doing it with the volume, they needed to do and follow up also with the volume. So if they are able to do that, you can expect this rally to be moving further higher. So this particular candle is going to determine and tell us whether they are going to ready to do that. So on a 3-minute time frame, it's not only a short covering, now the longs are also coming in, which is a clear sign that this market has further legs to go up. Guys, watch out, because whenever you see a long buildup is happening in spite of the like an initial short covering, then you can expect this market to give you a large move up. Large move up. Can I get to see another candle? Guys, today it is going to be very difficult for you to get like towards a super, sorry, the VWAP. It is going to be very difficult, but if the global markets play out negatively in the second half, then there is a possibility. But at the current juncture, looking at the way it is at, I'm not expecting any major moves on the downside. If at all, this particular candle has to give me the confidence that yes, the bulls wanted to take this market further with the volume. As of now, it is lacking, but I would love to see a big volume bar appearing, which is going to be helping me to understand, yes, I can go and take a trade. So usually we look for the 2-candle theory, right? This particular candle is one important candle because Nifty is not moving with the volume, only the bank nifty is moving with the volume. And this particular candle, if they're able to give me another 50K, another 1 minute and 20 seconds left, it has a potential for us to look at. Let us wait. Again, another short covering. So after seeing the long buildup coming and taking the market with 51 points, they are coming and doing a short covering here. That's a good sign. Now, the price has been moving higher now, correct? So when the price is moving higher, you can clearly look at whether the OI is falling or whether OI is going along. If the OI is continuously rising along with the price, that's a clear indication that this market is getting into a bullish tone. Okay, and you can expect more and more upside, provided the RSI is not in extremely overbought territory. What I would be happy about this particular candle would be anything above 50K. Otherwise, what can happen is they will consolidate at this particular level and not give you any major moves. That's the problem. Okay. So moving on. This is what this particular chart on, like in someone who doesn't wanted to look at the numbers there, you can look at everything and you will be able to see the data also here in the white box. So the data gives you like in what is the opening of that candle, what is the volume played on that candle, how much is the high, low, and then what is the open interest at that particular level. So if you look at it at around 1020, the open interest was 23. Now almost 23.37. Slowly you can clearly see the increase happening in the open interest at every level. And the good news is, you see like in the greens are appearing more, except the morning 2 candles like on the red, you're getting to see more and more green appearing, which is going to be a good news for the buyers. Now, you're seeing OI chart. Now we'll go look at the OI spurts data. This OI spurts data is for the future stocks on the FNO segment. So if you look at it, it gives you a clue where exactly the long buildup happening, short buildup happening, short covering, and long unwinding. If you are a buyer, you will be focusing on these two segments. If you are a seller, you will be focusing on these two segments. As a buyer, today you get to see FinNifty, Chambal Fertilizers, Hindustan Hotel, Gujarat Gas, Astral, Cummins India, and then SBI Card, all are into the positive territory. These are all going to be like in my eyeballs that if I wanted to take a long position, I will go and look at these guys. If I wanted to look at a short position, I will be looking at Navin Fluoride, ICICI General, HDFC Life, Syngene, Hindustan Petrol, Ramco Cement, Deepak Nitrate. These are the guys wherein the shorts have been taking a position. When I see a short and long build up, how do I differentiate? Price moving higher, OI moving higher, long build up. Price moving lower, OI moving higher, short build up. So clearly, if you are a long player, you needed to be focusing on these stocks. If you are a short player, you needed to be focusing on these stocks. So what does this short covering and long unwinding suggest us? Short covering is for the people who would have taken a position, but now the view is going against, or they would be feeling, okay, we have brought down the stock to a certain extent. Now it is time for us to book our profits. Let us cover our position. So it can be of two categories. It can be either profit booking or it can be like in a loss booking also. Depends upon at which level they entered it. So if you look at the sale now, okay, sale from almost 73, it has fallen to, from 72, it has gone to 73. If you look at the price, it has moved up almost 2%. OI, it has come down by 5%, which is clearly indicating shorts who were feeling that with the China news and other things, I'm not expecting sale to go towards 70. They would have shorted it. But now it has gone to 73. Then they will be feeling the heat, right? They will try to book their loss by covering the position if they would have taken a position at 70. Now, if you look at it, this is the OI change from yesterday's close. What is the old OI? Old OI is the OI at which it closed yesterday. The new OI is the OI which is currently traded. So currently in the morning, almost 61 lakh OI got reduced because of the shorts covering their position. It is not going to be like a completely short covering. It can be some long, like an unwinding also. But whoever wins that round, they will be rewarded. And in this particular round, it is more of shorts who are covering their position. What is the fourth category, the long unwinding? This particular stock is saying, guys, this guy is like a not moving anywhere. Let us not take any calls. Let us exit the position and stay light. So anything which is there in the long unwinding category, the buyers are exiting it. When the buyers are exiting, when the buyers are showing their weakness, the sellers will go and punch in to take this particular stock lower. So at this current juncture, the stocks which is giving you the clues are Volta, Siemens, Oberoi, and then the Bharti Airtel. All these are both the price and the OIs are coming down. So this particular page will give you the clue on that. And we also given you an option in case if you wanted to look at a particular stock and I wanted to see the chart of that particular stock, you will be able to open the chart on that one, either on a 3-minute or 5-minute, whatever the time frame which you wanted to see it, you can look at that particular chart. Okay. And here we have given you Nifty 50. Separately, if you wanted to just see, rather than I don't want to focus on every element, Shiva, I just wanted to focus on one or two. So what are those one or two elements which I needed to be focusing on? Nifty 50, if I wanted to see it, you can. Or if you wanted to see a particular stock in Nifty 50, just type HDFC. It automatically pulls up all the HDFC listed companies here. So one is in the long build-up category, one is in short build-up category, one is in short covering category. So clearly HDFC financials, like in the HDFC and HDFC Bank, both are giving you a positive cues. HDFC Life is the one which is looking for a fall. And you can also look at similarly for the Nifty Bank. These are the Nifty Bank constituents, right? So if you wanted to just see the Nifty Bank constituents, almost all the big banks like the SBI, IndusInd, Axis, ICICI, everybody is in the green here in the long build-up category. HDFC and IDFC and AU Bank are all in the short covering. So complete bullishness is prevailing, except the PNB. PNB, like when people are saying, I think you rallied when the other people were not rallying. So now I'm booking the profits. So it is that kind of a scenario which is playing out. So even here, you can look at not only the current month, you will be able to see the next month and the following month as well. So on all the Adani, like an Adani group, someone who wanted to know Adani, it is in the short covering category on Adani Enterprises. Adani Ports is on long unwinding. Okay, now moving on. So OI spuds can be used that way. Next one is the OI bus. OI bus will give you which are the stocks which is moving higher and lower. Okay, so currently if you look at it, okay, so currently if you look at it, ONGC is the one top traded one with 5% in the like in what to say in the move. So other than that, Reliance has moved 2.88, Techem, IndusInd, Tata Motors, SBI, TCS. If I wanted to track a particular one, I just wanted to see where HDFC is. You will be able to see HDFC. Or if you wanted to see only TCS, you can look at what is the TCS. It will give you the open, high, low, the last traded price, whether what category it is currently in, what is the change, whether it is in the short covering or whether it is in the long build-up, you should be able to see it. So just type there a few letters, you can see the data. So out of 50, Nifty 50, 45 is in the advance, 5 is in the decline. So the 5 are Eacher, the Bharti Airtel, HDFC Life, and then Adani Ports, and then the last one is Sun Pharma. Here again, you will be able to see the Nifty Bank separately because Nifty Bank as in constituent, it is making the Bank Nifty move, right? So you needed to track them separately. We have given that. In future, we will try to give you the Fin Nifty as well in this particular wagon. Moving on, another important feature, which is called as a market movers. There's this particular feature. Someone who's looking for Shiva, like I just wanted to only play in the cash market. Okay, which is the one which I can use it. This particular feature can give you that comfort. So this particular feature is what I will use it for the cash market segment. Remember, like in last week, I told you like how you can make 1% return. What are the things which I will be looking for? This one gives you a complete list of top gainers and top losers. If you wanted to go long, you needed to be looking at top gainers. If you wanted to go short, you needed to be looking at top losers. Now, remember, here again, we have given you some kind of a clue which will help you to take further trades. What are the things which you needed to be looking at? You needed to be looking at a stock which is having like in a good, like in a long build-up category. All of them are long build-up. One is in the short covering category, which is all good, fine. Now, along with the long build-up, is there a good increase in OI? Yes, to like in 3%, and Chamba Fertilizers 4%, 10% OI, which is a good sign. And the most important thing is they're all breaking 8-day or 9-day high. The previous 8-day or 9-day high, they are breaking. What we have observed, whenever a particular stock is breaking a previous 8-day or a 9-day, it tends to move higher and it can give you 1% from that move. So what I have done is just to showcase you all, okay, because since we are having the session, I've taken a trade. Usually I don't normally take a trade on the cash market. Similar to the one which we have taken it on that particular day, I've taken some 3,500 quantities of ONGC at an average at 134. Currently it is trading at 133.95. If you look at the ONGC chart, okay, the news is also on that positive side, and that's the reason I have gone with the ONGC. And if you look at it, they've been continuously, they made a big high of 137 and then fallen from that level, went to a low of 132. Now it is trading somewhere around 133 to 134 odd levels. Most importantly, if you look at it on a daily chart, the RSI levels are comfortable. Okay, it is somewhere around 50 odd levels. The only problem is it is trying to take a resistance at the super trend. If they're able to break the super trend resistance, you can expect the stock to move towards 140 to 150 odd levels. That is very much a possibility. So today's close on this particular stock is going to be the most important one. Watch out for that. The super trend level is somewhere around 135. If you are able to break and then close it above, you will see a strong momentum happening. This is on daily chart. On 3-minute chart, currently, this is having some kind of a resistance and the people are not allowing it to go higher. But usually, if I wanted to make 1% gains, I will be looking for a stock which is making an high and at the same time, say for example, if you look at the PEL, so it is currently at 1824 and it has been a 2% increase in OI and there is a 9-day breakout. Every parameter in the book is fulfilled. If you go and look at the chart, it has been continuously making high and the RSI levels is above 70, 75. Now you needed to wait for a correction. Don't try to get in just because Shiva told me like it is a 9-day like break and I needed to keep on taking it. It has already moved higher. look for an opportunity for the support levels, and then taking a trade on this particular stock will give us easily 1% return. That's exactly I'll be looking for. Okay, so if I'm looking for a particular stock to trade, this particular one is an interesting one. The PEL is an interesting one. It has already rallied from 1730 to 1820, but any dip on this one intraday, considering the way it is breaking a 9-day high, breaking with the volume, breaking with a good increase in OI, every parameter in the book is getting ticked off, and this can give you a 1% to 2% high. Usually, if you're looking for 1 to 2% high on the cash market, it happens on the same day or the following day. Okay, so look for any stock which is an 80 to 90% category, 8-day or 9-day high category, with a good increase in OI, good increase in price. And if it is not on the RSI extremely overbought, it can give you that. Extra clue. We have given you open and high, open and low, right? Whenever you see a particular stock bullish with the open and low, it tends to move higher further. It tends to move higher further because open and low would have been created to make sure that that level is supported, and then I'm going to be keep moving higher and higher. That means someone is creating whatever the positions at the bottom, I will bottom fish, buy it in the morning, and I'm not going to allow that price to go and touch it. Okay, so open and low, 9-day high with a good increase in price and the OI change, it can give you a good move on the upside. Now look at the price, it is 1822, right? 1824, slowly but steadily it is inching up higher and higher. But now, considering the RSI factor, I will be looking for a cool off like this. You will be getting 1 or 2 cool offs. If it is coming near to the super trend territory, you needed to watch to enter on these stocks. That's where I will be looking to enter. Okay, so we have taken a position on the ONGC. I think I took it in the morning itself. So it is somewhere around 134 odd levels. Now it is close to the cost level. But considering the news is playing out more than, it's like in stocks like PEL can give you a bigger reward. But stocks like ONGC, now it is at the mercy of the news, right? So that's the reason you sometimes will need it to hold it for a little longer. It may give you the results what we wanted to do. Guys, either you can use 3-minute or 5-minute charts on this one. Okay. Similarly, in case someone wanted to short this market or who feels, no, Shiva, like, and I don't have the confidence to go long and I wanted to move it on the other side. I'm like in a really good player at the short. Then you can look at the stocks which is getting figured in the top losers. And whenever these guys are making an 8-day or 9-day low, like the HDFC Life, this can potentially fall further. If you're playing in the future segment, this can give you an opportunity to like and make some money on the downside. Again, the clue is 9-day high, open and low for this. It should be 8 or 9-day high and open and high. If there is a stock which is going to be featuring in that category, then you can expect further and further fall on that particular one. So usually this, you can track this after around 10 o'clock. So Bajaj Auto, it is on 9-day high. The charts is looking good, but it is on a short covering, but not going to be like in a major move, because usually short covering, what will happen is if it is a long build up, you can potentially expect more and more buyers to come in. If it is a short covering, you do not know till which level the shorts are ready to cover. They might just cover and then hold it for some time. If no fresh buying is happening, they will again hold their shorts. Then the move can be stopped. So that's the reason it is going to be a tricky one if it is a short covering. And if it is not happening with a large volume, then you needed to avoid. So here, though it is bullish, I'm not extremely bullish on this one. Bajaj Finserv, there is a possibility it can reverse. Instead of open and low, it is on open and high category. So be careful. Now, similarly, what we have done is we have also given you the bank analysis. Because especially for the people who wanted to play in the banks, you needed to know how the banks are performing and what they're doing and so on, right? So what we have done is we have given you the bank analysis as well. If you look at it today, Kotak, which has been rallying for the last 2-3 days, it is taking a pass. Someone is trying to short it. But other than the Kotak, almost all other banks are in the green except Axis Bank in the last few minutes, wherein it was also trying to do an short buildup. But majorly, you're getting to see HDFC into the long buildup category. ICICI is continuously long buildup. And SBI is in the long buildup, Indus is in the long buildup, which is a very good sign, which is clearly indicating to me, Shiva, every dip today, if you're able to get one, that's going to be a golden opportunity for you to make some money on the long side. So that's the reason we have given you this data. You can look at it on all time frames. Currently, most of them are on long unwinding. That means you can expect some profit booking happening on the Bank Nifty chart. Are we? Yes. So clearly, every bank is getting into a long unwinding, and that is clearly visible there. Clear? Okay. Now, guys, we have given plenty of tabs. That doesn't mean you needed to use all of them, because some of you use it better. Some of you wanted to make use of other things. Now, this is another interesting and then most important one if you are looking for an intraday moves and other things. Someone who's looking for Shiva, positionally, I wanted to play a particular stock. Which particular tab can be looked at? This is the one which you needed to be looking at if you are playing for an positionally. Okay. So how you will be doing that? What is the scenario which is playing out in the last 3-4 days on the Bank Nifty now? You're clearly seeing someone is building up the position. Still, the shorts who were entered into the system, they have not even exited it, which is a clear sign that these guys are looking for another big up move, which is maybe it might be coming in. They have still not yet out of the woods. They have not given up. Every day they are creating 1 to 2%. There was a day wherein 7% long buildup happened. This is on 18th, followed by another 300 points, followed by another 400 points, almost 1,300, 1,400 points in the last 3 days itself. Everything is coming in the long buildup category. Usually, someone who's building up the position, they will not be in a hurry to exit unless and until something negative happens. Either be in a long or a short, you needed some contra moves to happen because of some global news and other things coming in. Looking at the current picture, all the news which is emanating out of India and the global is so positive. That's the reason you're getting to see the longs are constantly adding more position. 34,782, 35,428, 35,742, 36,165. If you look at it, almost from 14th, they are not having any close lesser than the previous day's close, which is a clear sign that the market is trying to inch up higher and higher. What they've done previously is they have chased out the weekends. Some of the longs who would be playing for 2,000, 3,000 point rally, they've all been chased out here. Then the shorts came into the picture. Once the longs unwinding, short came into the picture. Now this 10,000 quantity, whoever would have created it, they all would have been butchered, right? In case if they are holding the short by this time, they would have been completely butchered in this market. Now, this is for the current series. If you wanted to see a cumulative data of all 3 series together, you can look at show cumulative. So it will add up all and then show you that. Even in the cumulative, you're getting to see more of long buildup. No other an indicators which is showing you. With this market, this is a clear buy on dips market, even not only for intraday, for positionally as well. Okay, so this market is absolutely in a gray point. Only problem is, as I told you on a daily chart, they are nearing that border of extremely overbought territory. So once it comes to the overbought territory, you might get to see some kind of a pass happening or a fall happening, and again the buy would be happening. So that's the only scenario. So if you are a late entrant who are thinking about looking for another 1,000, 1,500, you needed to be ready for a 1,000, 1,500 point fall as well. Okay, so that's something which you needed to be looking at. This is for the Bank Nifty. Let's look at the Nifty as well. First, the short covering. Then the long buildup is happening, almost 100, 200, and that is 300, 360, 400, 610 points in the last 4 days. Amazing. And most important thing is Shorts covered their position. Now the longs are coming and building up the position. That's a good sign. Longs coming and building up the position and the fresh shorts are not coming in, which is a very, very good sign. And looking at the RSI parameters on daily chart, still this guy has another 5 to 6 or 10 points wherein he can go. And the most important element is at a resistance level. And 200-day moving average is almost at 17,087. So he has a long way to go there. So there is a potential. The bank nifty in the upcoming days can take a pass and nifty can take a lead and then rally on the upside. So people who have been asking me, Shiva, how to differentiate whether it is going to be an index management, whether the bank nifty is going to be rallying or whether the nifty is going to be rallying. You needed to be looking at these charts to get you the clue. Okay, the charts are going to be saying it is coming to an important resistance level. This is coming to an important, the 200-day moving average. Bank nifty is doing that, and nifty, it doesn't have anything. Then what they will do? Next 2 days, when you're looking at the Nifty, you will see HDFC Bank falling. You will see Reliance, Infi, and TCS moving higher. You will see all the bank stocks going to be taking a laggard move. So those are the things which can give you a clue based on the data and then the chart structure and then the OI information. So today, for some reason, in the second half, if you get to see some long unwinding happening here, okay, the profit booking happening bigs, and then the entire 400 points is given up. That means someone who would have taken the positions at the lower level, they are going to be. But looking at the current structure of the chart, I'm expecting this market to give you a big move on the upside before they do anything on the downside, provided global market support. Again, that is a caveat which you needed to keep in mind. So someone was asking me, Shiva, can you look at HUL? I will look at the HUL because there was one in this one, Unilever, where it is. Okay. So what is this chart structure is telling you? There was long unwinding which happened. That means someone is forcing the weak hands to get out. From there, you can clearly see 2505, 2505, 2570, 2558, 2577, 2604. Every day it is a long build-up. If you look at in the last 1 month, almost from 2 levels, it has been constantly heading 400-point gain on a stock. That is almost close to 20-30%, right? This is on consumer, and the results also aided now. So market has positioned themselves and it is giving you a positive move. So someone who's looking at, should I be going positive? Should I be going long? You can use this particular EOD analyzer. So when to be a positional player? When you know consistently someone is keep on buying it with the volume and the price is also moving higher and higher, what you will do? You will also tend to go along with them. Okay, tend to go along with them. Don't try to go against the opposite direction unless and until the RSI is extremely overbought, you will be getting punctured. So this particular stock, almost it's been 22 of June is when the last short buildup happened. After that, it is only the long unwinding or long buildup or a short covering happening in the stock. Extremely bullish. Now, let me just look at one more. Okay, guys, don't look at in a stocks with the low volume, because some of these stocks will be managed by the operators. You can't do much. So what is a Polycap is suggesting you? Continuously in a short buildup is happening. If you look at it from almost 2,200 odd levels, they have been in continuously short covering. There was one day wherein you had some news or maybe something else. What was the news yesterday on Polycap? I don't track the stock. Was there any news? Guys, the recording will be provided. Yes. Okay, results. Okay. So I didn't track the stock, but look at this. Results would have been in a huge surprise, and clearly some of the shots who would have been there, they all would have been dumped. Now, the most important element, after the result, if that would have been really good, again it is falling. Why? Because though it is went higher, the shots who were there in the system, they would not have got an exit. So they needed an exit now. Okay, so they will be doing all those things to get an exit, because prior to the results, I think the market was inching up because of certain reasons. Okay, let me just open up for Polycap. So almost from 2.8, it has been continuously falling. RSI levels is around 40. Except for the news, still they were not able to clear the super trend, and it is falling below that level. The same scenario similar to the ONGC. So they are looking to clear that super trend level. Unfortunately, it is not able to break that. And that's the reason you're getting to see that. Most important element, whenever you get to see a buy, okay, you needed to do a follow-up. Otherwise, the stock can get again stuck in a range. Okay, so someone who's thinking that based on the reliance, the polycap is going to rally, change your stance unless and until they break this level and then move higher. Okay, so that is how you can use the EOD like an analyzer to understand there exactly who's positioning for what and whether they are planning to take this market higher or lower. Usually this can be analyzed before the results, and the results, in case if it is a traded one, like a nicely traded one, you will get a lot of good news on that one. So my favorite stock on this is going to be ICICI Bank. So what is that which you are seeing in the ICICI Bank in the last 10 days or so? Except 5th of July, you are getting to see only a short covering, long unwinding. Even the long unwinding, it is not falling much. It is only 0.21, 0.11%, and so on. But you're getting to see more and more short covering and more long buildup. If you look at the cumulative data, it is still on the long buildup, it's more. So which is clearly suggesting that this particular stock has a potential to move higher. ICICI Bank, I think the result is expected this weekend, right? So if you're looking for an ICICI Bank, so clearly the super trend move is supporting. So someone who would have taken once the super trend is broken, you can clearly see from 690, it has gone to 780, and it has been breaking the previous highs, which was created somewhere in the month of April. And now it has a potential to go somewhere to 840. This is the level at which I think I played somewhere here. Yeah, this is the day I made around like 100% return based on this. What was my reasoning for my entry? Purely based on this continuous long buildup happening or the short covering happening toward before the results, and then I got this move. So similar to that, you are getting to see a continuous long buildup proceeding into the expiry, and you're also getting to see the OI is dropping, which is nothing but the short covering move. So if you are able to get a move like this, you can get it. And watch out for the RSI. Once it is going into the RSI level, then it will be a problem wherein you can expect some sell-off. As of now, RSI, everything is supporting the move. If the results is going to be good, you can expect a big upside on this particular stock. Guys, Reliance is news based now. Whenever there is a stock similar to like in what to say the one which we have taken, it is all news based, right? So after the news, it is not able to move further. That means someone who has taken a position is not willing to give up that level. So that's the reason it is getting stuck. By this time, it should have moved to almost what to say another 1%. But if you look at the PEL, PEL is another one which we were tracking, right? On PEL, anytime today, in case if it is coming towards the super trend and the VWAP level, this will be a good buy for me. So if we wanted, I will just show you. What we will do is we will buy around 100 shares of this. I'm just trying to buy it to show you how it needed to be done in case someone who's looking at, no, Shiva, like, and I wanted to buy this on the cash segment. So imagine if you wanted to buy it on the cash segment. If it is coming near to the super trend, that's the area wherein I will be trying to buy more and then using this VWAP as my stop loss level. Okay, so we have bought around in the cash market. We'll try to close it at the end of the day. So we bought around 100 of this. In case if it goes to the super trend, we will try to add some more. Guys, yes, the recordings will be uploaded in the YouTube and which will be shared. Don't worry. Okay, so we have seen all these factors. Now we will move on to the option segment. That's the most important one, right? So we have seen the, many of you wanted to get into the option segment. Let's see that. First is the OA analysis. What is the OA analysis going to be suggesting me to do that? Let me see that. So if you look at this OA data, This gives you the 36,000. By default, you will be getting at the money strikes. So in case if you wanted to see a nearby strikes, go and look at 36,000. So now look at this data and then tell me what exact action is happening. Guys, this is an easy area for me to identify. Should I be a buyer or a seller? You needed to know which side the buyers are, which side the sellers are. That's where you needed to be taking a control. Now, this is on 36,000 where the market is trading. Market is trading at 36,100 odd levels. Okay, 36,100, and it is now continuously falling from 36,230. It has been falling and heading towards 36,111 odd levels, which is where the VWAP is around. So people who would have entered late, they all would be feeling the heat. People who would have entered in the morning, and made money, they would have all been not looking at and not worried about anything. But imagine if you'd have bought it somewhere around this level, you would be still repenting. Oh no, man, I thought it is a breakout. That's the reason I was telling you we needed a 2-candle theory to give us a confirmation that this market is heading higher. Unfortunately, it is not giving you that vibe, right? So when it is not giving you the vibe, don't try to force yourself. Now, how can I get the clue here? The clue can be available here. In the morning, 9:15 to 9:30, both the sides the short buildup happened. Here, 19 rupees gone. Here, 2 rupees is gone. But look at the volume, 1390, 1696. Both the sides, they were not creating much, in a price action, not much was happening. But the next 1 hour gave you a clear clue which direction they wanted to go in. Now look at it on, the 9:30 to 10:30, 36,000 call, 1,32,000 of OI increase and 62 rupee increase, which is called as a long build up. And you are able to break the day high, which is a good sign. And most important thing, on the other side, you are getting to see a big fall, 50 rupee fall, another 17 lakh of OI got added. So when you have that kind of an OI getting added, that's going to be putting a lot of pressure, and that's exactly been happening now. So from 217, it went to 166, went to 142. It is trading at 153. Now the most important element, as a short, I have created more positions here. Okay. Whatever the 10 rupee which I'm giving it, what am I doing now? What am I doing as a short to you all? Imagine you are a buyer who's coming in and buying it. I've already taken one kidney out. I'm looking for your second kidney now. Because the people who are buying a put today will be feeling, no, the fall has happened. So in the market has moved so much, it is going to be having a profit booking. Let me go and buy a put. But guy who has pumped in so much of money to sell a particular instrument, do you think he will be easy to give you that? No way. He's going to be giving you 10, 20 rupees and taking another 40, 50 rupees away from you. Okay. Future analysis for the future segment, option analysis for the individual option prices. So on the respective options, in analysis, if on 36,000, what is the action happening? On 36,000, the current action is you are getting to see from OI of 19 lakh, it has gone to 40 lakh, which is clearly suggesting, Shiva, well and truly, the shorts are there in this particular direction. Do not even bother to go and take a long trade. You may get to see some profit booking and other things, but the bigger picture is the shorts who have entered into the system, they will try to defend these levels. Only thing which can happen is if you are entering into a fresh trade. If you are entering into a fresh trade, this is a small area which you can try it. Okay, but don't go aggressive considering the nature at which it is trading. We will look at 35,600. Okay, I'm going deep in the money. I'm just taking a small trade only for the support. Why am I taking it? It has a double round of support for me. One, the 36,114, it is in a trend line support. And two, you are also having the VWAP getting into a support. Only thing which is going to be bothering me is the Dow, which was trading at 200 points in the morning. It has been steadily falling. Other than that, all other factors are going to be clearly in my favor. So looking at this data, I wouldn't be too much worried giving back 19, 20 rupees. What they are trying to do, they are trying to pull in more and more people. Guys, we have rallied. Why don't you come in? We have rallied. Why don't you come in? But you know what has happened in the future segment, right? What has happened in the future segment for the bank nifty on a like in a 60-minute time frame? All are in the long build-up. So what you're currently witnessing is, as I told you, people who would have been long in the last 3-4 days, they are all trying to get an exit. That's exactly been the game which is being done now. After 2000 point rally, you will be doing that. Now, can you see what's happening here? From 39, the OI has been coming down. OI has been increasing steadily, and not even steadily, it has jumped more than 100%. When you have more than 100% increase in OI and the price is continuously falling, from almost 50% fall would have happened on this particular strike, right? I'll just show you on this 36,000 PE. So you can clearly see it has fallen more than 59%. Okay, and then the OI has jumped more than 1,500%, which is clearly suggesting that these guys are looking for a big kill on the downside. So don't get petrud by this. So we have taken a small trade at that level, right? So we bought around 500 quantities at 535. We will keep the VWAP level below around like 50 to 100 points as a stop loss. As long as it is not falling with the volume, I will happy to hold this trade. Okay, so if you are a positional player, what should you do? You can look at this level, intraday level of the VWAP, keep around 50 to 100 points as your stop loss, and then trail it. But if you are a scalper, once it moves above your buy price, you can keep trading it. Now, look at this now, 16 lakh, 17 lakh, 327. Now what the shorts are doing now? Shorts are covering their position. Shorts are covering their position. How much quantity they have covered? Around 70,000. So what are they trying to do? They are trying to create a fear that, guys, on the call side, we are going to be creating a short build up, and on the put side, we are covering the position. This is like this is where the mind games come into the picture. Whenever you see this kind of a big day happening, there will be like in a mind games which will be played wherein they are going to be saying, no, from here it is not going to rally much. Why don't you come and buy a put? They will force you to do that. But imagine if I'm a seller who would have put in so much of money in the morning to pull down the price. Do you think I will allow it so easily? Remember, in the future segment, both buyer and seller will be able to create a position, but in the option segment, only a seller will be able to create a position because the margin requirements and everything, they make only the sellers create the position. And if a seller is creating a position, both on the call side and the put side, and on the call side, he has already covered big time, do you think he will be again thinking about making another move? No, already he has moved from that side to create a position on this, and he is going to be looking for every opportunity to make a move. And one more thing to remember, if we are a seller, there is no point for you to sell a product which is going to be keep on going lower. What you will do, you wanted to keep that product at a particular level and sell more and more. That is where you will be getting into an advantage. So already they have returned from 217 to 142, got around 70-80 rupees. Make another 20-30 rupee move on the upside, or 40-50 rupee move on the upside, again sell that. Okay, if you look at this, the covering is not happening big time. If the covering would have been happening big time, then yes, I would be worried. Intraday, that is where we will be looking for a trend reversal. But this is not a trend reversal. This is a typical mind game which is getting into the picture. Why the mind game? Because they're going to be saying, guys, the Dow is falling. We are going to be booking the profits on the longs in the future segment. And if you are going to be holding your position, then you will be at a major loss. So don't do that. That's the reason I was telling you, be careful with your long. Don't go for aggressive position because we are sitting on 3 or 4 days. But these are minor opportunities where you can get to see some kind of a scalping opportunity, which is going to be possible. So someone who would have entered at around the VWAP level, already you would be sitting on close to 1,000 or 2,000 rupee profit. Once it moves 10-20 points, you can easily trail that one. If you are a positional player, look for 50 or 100 points below that level, use that level as a stop loss, and then get an exit if it is an intraday play. If it is a scalper, once it is above your buy price, you can keep trailing it. Clear, guys? What is a short builder? First of all, short builder means someone is trying to create a short position on this particular strike on the 36,000 put, thinking that this particular strike is going to go to zero. Why someone wanted to short it? Because he knows if I'm going to be like taking a position on this, it can give me it can go to zero. The entire 200 rupees can come to me. Why it can come to you? Because the market is trading at 36,087. Imagine there is going to be a move towards 36,200, 300. What will happen to this entire strike price? Due to the theta effect and everything, it will fall significantly and it has to move lower. That's exactly the plan at which this guy would be doing it. Now, look at this now. When I needed to be worried, imagine if I'm like, and someone has created a short position, when I needed to be really worried, when the 16 or 17 lakhs significantly gets covered here with the price moving from 160 to 200, 240 pretty significantly in one go, then yes, I will be more worried, because what they are trying to do is people who would have entered into the shorts, they are trying to trap them as well. So that's the reason it is very, very important for you to track this data through the day. So at this current juncture, it is still giving me the confidence. Whatever the move which you are seeing, it is all going to be getting negated later part of the day. Okay, unless this Dow goes into the negative big time. Other than that, I'm expecting at least another move to be happening. But what will happen is you may not get the premiums moving much faster. So whatever the move which is going to be happening, it will be like in very slow and steady. You will not be getting to see a large move happening. You can clearly see with the kind of like in a one candle, hardly like in 7-8 rupee move is happening. Nothing much which is moving the index here to give me like in a quick 30-40 points or like in a 50-point move. That is something which is not going to be happening now. Why? We will look into the IV levels on the the option chain, and then I will let you know. But the good news is, if you are a writer, you are getting another opportunity to write the put at a higher level. Guys, all this data is a live data. What you are witnessing now here is, you can clearly see every second, as and when a new high or a new low is getting done, you will be able to see the data in a live tick. So 1550, like in 11:53:27, NTPC made a new low. So everything is a live data. Nothing is a delayed here. So here again, we get to see the live data with a 30-second delay, because by the time we receive it, it has to like go into the sockets, and it is just needed to like validate certain elements, and then it is uploaded here. So it will take few seconds here and there for it to make that choice and then do it. Now, looking at this from 185, opened at 185, went to 248, 269, 234. Anyone who would have bought it at 9:30 to 10:30, he would be feeling the heat now. Why? Because it has gone to 300 odd levels, and then now it is trading somewhere around 230 to 220 odd levels. He would be not making much money. But if you'd have bought an overnight, that guy would be like in making money. Here again, look at the 3-minute time frame. You can clearly see after a particular level, when it went to 270 and other things, they felt, okay, this is not going to be moving anywhere on the upside. Let me start to write some more. Now, once the writers came into the picture, the short buildup and then the long buildup, and again a short buildup came into the picture, longs are unwinding their position. That means someone who would have bought yesterday, they felt, I think the rally is like in coming to an end, like in a fag end of the rally. Let me exit my position. Let me exit my position. That's the game which is going on now. But I'm telling you, these are all the weekends which will be like in a chased out. Many a times you would have been telling me, right, Shiva, like, and we enter into a particular trade, and then like, and once we exit, that particular stock moves higher, or like in a particular like an index moves higher. Even now, though it is falling below our buy price, okay, so it has gone to close to 510, 500, and 530 was our level. It is going towards 510. The reason why I'm not panicking is this particular fall which is happening, it is all purely because of the long unwinding. That means someone who would have taken a position, they are saying like, Shiva, like, and we are getting an exit. There would be still few people who would be holding it, who would be thinking that I'm going to be getting another round of an up move, and they will be the ones who will be benefiting out of this trade. So I will just try to take some averaging below that level. It went from almost, Can you see this particular move? It went without the volume. Immediately, they are trying to reclaim that level back. Guys, trust me, we haven't seen the trending OI. We are only looking at this data, and this data is already giving you enough clues what they are intending to do. Okay, what they are intending to do. So still it is not a sell on rise. It is still a buy on dips market. At this juncture, they are just only chasing the weekends away. Okay, now here you have an option to look at all the strikes, 36,500, like in 36,400, just like in a click, you will be able to see the data, and then you can decide which one you wanted to trade. Now look at 35,500, which is deep in the money for the call buyers, right? Look at this. From 10 lakh, the OI has come down to 722. Here, from 10 lakh, it has gone to 14 lakh. What is the clue which you're getting it? This is clearly suggesting me, Shiva, someone who's like taken a position on the short side, they have started covering their position and they are not adding any fresh positions in a large manner. Whereas here, they have been adding continuous short positions in a large manner, which is suggesting me every dip will be an opportunity to buy. What are they doing now? Did they play the mind game with you? Some of you, what you would have done by this time when you saw like in a loss of 10K, without the volume, if you're going to be panicking, then that is where you needed to improve yourself. Now, this has given you like another 625. In case if we would not have been like in the session, we could have concentrated more, we could have bought some more here. But what they're trying to do, are they trying to fool the people? How come the Dow is also moving in the same manner? Now, it is time for us to trail it, right? How many of you entered on the trade? I know many of you would have entered into the trade. Don't tell me that. Are you enjoying it? Now trail it. Is this not a beauty? What have they done? Have they taken the second kidney? Have they taken the second kidney away? So we made around 12K on the trade, correct? Now you got the clue how I decode the data, what are the things which I watch and why it is necessary for us to watch that and how it can help you to give you a confidence. Guys, don't panic when the data is supporting you. Imagine with so much of writers who are there on the put side, all they would require is just to raise the bar by 20, 30 rupees and then bring it down again. So if you look at it on 3-minute time frame, it went to 167 for some of the weekends to cover their position, and they are adding more positions at the higher level. Are you able to see that? We showed you in the live market how the data helps you well in advance. It's not even like in the post, right? Are you able to see this? And now, once the data gives me the opportunity, what am I doing? Are we booking the profits at the higher level? So we got it from 520, 530. We got it at 565. Some of you would have got it at 560. Some of you would have got it at 570. And you should be happy with that. That's it. Okay, watch the recording. I'll be sharing the recording. Don't worry, because we cannot be keep going on the same segment again and again. We have a lot of things to cover. But since it gave you an opportunity exactly at the VWAP level, I was able to showcase it to you, how they play with your minds. Usually what many traders do is once it breaks the VWAP, they feel, oh no, man, this has broken the VWAP now. Let me take a put position. Now they will be at a mercy. Immediately 30, 40 points in one candle, they will be panicking. This is where the mind gets frozen. Then immediately you think, no, I needed to book a loss. Again, what you will do? You will do another blunder wherein the market is going to consolidate. You will go and buy a call. That's again, it is going to be not helping you. That's a reason. Do not panic. Go with the process and follow the process with discipline, and it will definitely give you yield results. Clear? Now, what should I do now? Should I take a long position? Should I take a short position? We got a perfect opportunity looking at the data, looking at the chart. We got an opportunity. We made money. Now stay light again. This particular one on a 3-minute time frame, it is for the scalpers. On and like in a larger time frame, anything above 15 and 60, it is for the early players. So early players are saying me, Shiva, the bigger trend for the day is on the upside. We are writing the put. You are buying a call. You enjoy the buying. We will enjoy the selling. And you will not come to our territory. I will not come into your territory. So this market is going to be rewarding. But the problem here is, can I keep getting this move again and again? It can keep on moving higher. Will it be possible? That is something which I needed to be tracking. If you look at this, what are they doing here? They are, as they invited the buyers on the put side, they are inviting the sellers on the call side. Why the sellers on the call side? Let me show you on the chart. This is on a 1-minute chart. Now, once it went lower, the like in a sellers on the call side were coming in. If you look at this, all this were like in a short buildup happening, right? The red candle. But what has happened here? If it have shorted at around 160, 170, in next 2-3 candles, they have again gone back to 200 odd levels. Now, are they all being trapped completely? Yes. They are completely going to be in a panic mode. They do not know what to do now. That is the beauty which you will be able to see it on intraday basis. Guys, this is where most of the traders tend to lose out. Most of the traders tend to lose out because they do not know how to react in this kind of a scenario. All you need is just this OI analysis tab to know whether they have created significant position. Okay, whether they have created significant position. Now, the next thing is, if they are creating a significant position, are they covering their position on the other side? Yes, they are. Once the shorts have covered, they don't have any job on this particular direction. They will use all the opportunities to make money here. First kidney was like in a stolen, then it was at 216, 217. It came to 140. They went up to like in 160, 170. They went up to like in 160, 170. Look at this. Sorry. Can you see this? Again, are they heading towards a lower level? They went to 120, gave some move to 170, taking back everything, giving you a hope and then taking it again, giving you a hope, taking it again. That's what the sellers will do it. Yeah, since we are in like in a session, I'm just exiting it. But like if it would have been, if we can trail it, I am a scalper. So I will be looking for 10, 20, quick 30 points. I'm not in like in a positional player. Okay, so you needed to understand what is your strength and then like and keep doing that. Moreover, when you are like in a what to say, when you achieved your target, don't go for large quantity. Okay, so I try to achieve small quantity, like and make some money. Say for example, 50K is done. What was the capital here? The overall capital is just 15 lakh. And what is the capital be used on the trade? Overall, it is only 8 lakh for both the trades put together. With 8 lakh, if you are able to make 50,000, it is like in a very good trade for me. What more you need then? You're making almost close to 10%, right? On the capital deployed. Then that's very good trade for you. That's it. Guys, it's about, don't try to think I needed to catch exact bottom, exact top on every time. You may be able to do it 1 or 2 times, but not every time. It's not going to be possible. Okay, so understand that there is a risk involved, but understand that as an option buyer, your probability of winning is very, very less. Why? Because sellers are the ones who are creating the positions in the options market, and you needed to understand if a product is being sold and you needed to buy the product back, will he sell the product thinking that he's going to be making a loss, or you will always be thinking about making a profit? You needed to be a smart one, thinking that how you can maximize the profit, because you are playing against the like in a casino. When you are playing against a casino, you needed to know when to enter, make quick money, get out of it as a buyer. That's the most important thing. Now, again, I'm not expecting this market to make anything at this current juncture. They might just play around in that particular territory for some time and then play in the zone. Now, We are seeing the OI analysis and the OI chart, which is a pictorial representation of this. If you wanted to know on a 3-minute time frame how the market moved in terms of the OI, you can clearly see this. So now on 36,000, you can clearly see the put OI is higher, call OI is lower. Put OI is around 35 lakhs, call OI is 40. If I'm a seller who has created maximum position on which direction, and I will try to dominate that particular direction. Okay. So if you look at the price, where's the OI? You can clearly see the OI is steadily increasing. Price from morning of 243, it has been reducing lower and lower, which is a clear sign that this market is headed higher and higher because more and more positions is getting created on the put side. On the contrary, call OI and the price is almost traveling together. The reason is it is saying after a long move, Shiva, I'm literally tired because like, and you guys have been like making me move for the past 3 days, 4 days. And I wanted to just relax here because I wanted to book my profits. So that is exactly the scenario playing out. From here, don't try to be too much aggressive unless and until they clear this level on the daily chart. They've done all the targets. There is a possibility tomorrow we may fill the gap and then move higher. So as of now, when the VIX is like moving lower and lower, it is not going to be a good selling opportunity is going to be emanating for you. So now we book the profit. Again, it is making another move on the downside. What are they trying to do now? You can clearly see all the moves are happening with low volume, which is clearly suggesting from here, they will just trigger the people who would have entered intraday, who would have just been holding the positions here and there. We bought it at around 530 odd levels, gave it at around 550 odd levels. Now it is back at that 530 levels. It's a perfect scalper market. They gave you the overnight play. Now they are making a intraday play. And even here, the OI data suggests that. I will show you the trending OI data, then you will get a bigger picture. So option chart is something which we have included recently. Someone who wanted to see it on a 1-minute chart, you should be able to see the data here. What are the data which provides here? You will be able to see the low and the high on that particular chart, along with where the IV levels and then the OI and then the VWAP and everything is being plotted here. So this is the VWAP and the blue is the OI and the green is the IV. If you look at the IV data, why we needed to be looking at the IV data, someone who has attended the mentoring program, you will know in detail, because when the buyers are buying in, we need the IV to be moving higher and higher, which is going to be giving me the confidence that the more and more buyers are coming into the system. So that's a reason we track that particular IV data. So clearly IV, both on the call and the put side, it is somewhere around 19.45. And on the put side, it is 21. So call IV, I should have expected it to be more. Unfortunately, it is not. That means you can expect a sideways day to be happening. You will not be expecting a major move unless and until there is some future buyers who are coming and covering the position, or someone who is trying to build up a large positions in the future. Unless and until other things happening, you will get to see the market and going to be giving you more of a consolidation move. And here again, we have given you a clue in case if you wanted to just look at a particular area, okay, between 10 to 10:30, you can look at that. If you wanted to see the entire stuff, you can drag it and you will be able to see the entire stuff. And we have also given the option to zoom. In case if I wanted to zoom a particular area, you can do that. And if you wanted to restore it, you can click on restore zoom. You can also restore the chart. You can also save the file and the file will get saved for your future reference. If you wanted to save it, you can save that particular one. Okay, so it'll get saved. Now you can get to see the a spot price here and then the action happening here. And the most important element, you can look at all the time frames from 1 to 60 minutes. You can quickly move to 36,500, whatever the strikes which you wanted to see it, you can quickly move and toggle around. That the option is also enabled. So hardly it will take few seconds for you to enable and move it. Now the future is done. OI spurts. Similar to the future charts, we have also given you an OI spurts, especially if you're a buyer and a seller, you needed to be using it. As a buyer, which category you will be focusing on? Long build up and short covering. Where you will be focusing on as a seller, short build up and long unwinding. All the C's are in the long build-up, all the P's are in the short build-up. That means as a buyer, you needed to be here. As a seller, you need to be here. What is the parameter which I'll be looking at? I will be looking at 50% increase in OI, 50% increase in price. Whenever a particular strike, which is near to at the money and in the money, if it is trading above 50% increase in price and 50% increase in OI, that particular one has the potential wherein more buyers are going to be coming in. I don't want it to be another gap up. I wanted it to be intraday. Morning it opens 50% increase, 50% increase in price. After some time, 60%, 60, 70, 70. By 10:30, 11, it is to 100, 100. That means there are more buyers who are coming in. The problem, like in what I say, it is getting into more and more premium, and this product has the potential to move further higher. Currently, you look at it, 36,100, 36,200. Currently, this is in the money, right? So at the money, in the money, everything is trading at good at almost 200% increase in price, 200% increase in OI, which is way more than what I expected. Whenever you get to see this, you also needed to look at whether the buyers are here, sellers are there on the other side. How will I know that? When a seller is there, they will also do the similar thing. The only difference is instead of 50% increase in price, you will see a 50% fall in price. And the OI has to be more than 50%. But I see 1,600%, 3,000%, and so on. The price has fallen more than 50, 60%. This is a perfect day for a trend player who feels that, guys, I wanted to be on one particular direction where I can get my maximum benefit. If you are a seller, be on the put side. If you're a buyer, be on the buy. If you're a buyer, be on the call side. Perfect scenario playing out. If it is less than that, less than 50% on both the sides, that is a day wherein they are not decided and they are trying to induce more pain on both. There are days wherein you will not see much of strikes in the long build-up category, meeting your 50% increase and 50% like an OI. That particular day, you will see more of writers getting into the play. They will not give you any easy opportunities. Both the sides, the writers will be managing it. Why? Because the writers are the ones who are creating the position, especially in the option segment. They will try to manage the position. Okay. But imagine on 36,100, I'll just show you one example. People are wondering, right? 36,100 call options as a maximum OI. Now look at it, 27 lakh and 19 lakh. What will happen here? If I'm able to continuously keep on adding the position, the long buildup has happened. In the morning, the price went higher, the OI also went higher. The OI is somewhere around 24. Now it has gone to 27. What will happen to these guys if the market on the future is going to be continuously trading like this? Already some shorts covered their position. What will happen to these guys who are creating the position at 199? Imagine if the market moves another 100 points, the bank nifty can move the particular strike can also move another 50, 60 points based on the delta. Then automatically the shorts who are creating the position, they will be panicking. They will be panicking. You wanted to see how they panic? Can you see this? From 185, it immediately moved to 195, 10 rupees, almost 55,000 quantity got covered. Now the longs are coming back again. Once the longs are coming back again, you will see more and more panic setting in. Always remember, short covering rallies are the most ferocious rallies. Now, Bank Nifty from the lower level, it has continuously almost from 36,086, it has gone to 36,169, 100-point move. Perfect. Now they're just playing around in this territory, but the market is not moving with the volume. All they will be worried is in case if the market moves with the volume, this 36,100 can easily move from 200 to 250, 300, and so on. Be ready to witness that. The reason is, as buyers are going to be there on both the sides, sellers will also be there on both the sides. At this current juncture, where exactly the sellers are? The sellers are more on the put side compared to the call side. Though the initial position is too huge, 36,000 is already been done. They are moving towards 36,100. Get ready to see a similar kind of OI buildup happening in 36,100 as well. That means they are trying to form a base. They are trying to form a base. As of now, the writers are saying, guys, we are not going to allow it to go below 36,000. So we are continuously creating position, and you guys are taking it to 36,100 odd levels. Since we have created more position, the 36,000 will be my area wherein I'm going to be defending it. Okay. And on the other hand, they're unwinding the position here from 39.40. It has come down to 31.35. By end of the day, if you're getting to see more and more covering happening here, then positionally also this market for tomorrow, again, it will be bullish for the opening. Okay, so let's see in the second half. Time is only 12 o'clock. Let's see in the second half how it plays out. Now, so this particular day is a perfect day since we are like showcasing it. It is giving you all the clues. If you are a buyer, be on long buildup and short covering. If you are a seller, be on short buildup and long unwinding category. Clearly, all the puts, all OTM puts have been clearly written. Can you see this? If someone who wanted to make money, you can look at all these 3, 6 and other things. But anything which is there in the long unwinding category, 3 rupees, 5 rupees, don't think about going naked if you're a seller. You needed to hedge your position because you cannot, like in any time, the black swan event can happen. Okay, tonight, some news, bad news coming in, and then immediately the market crashing 20%. Then all these strikes, which is trading at 3, 5, 5, and 10, all this can go to 100, 200 rupees also. If you're doing a naked selling, you will be getting punished big time. Don't do that. If you're doing a selling, all these long unwinding categories, usually the FAR OTMs, are used for hedging purposes. What is that used for? Hedging purposes. So don't go for naked. If you're a seller, if you're looking at FAR OTMs, always do it with an hedge. Never do it naked. If you're a buyer, your risk is only that. But if you're a seller, if it is like a gap down, then you'll be into a big trouble. Okay, so never do that. And now looking at all these elements here, so if you're a seller who wanted to play a reasonable game, then you needed to be looking at 36,000, 35,800, 35,900, and so on. All these are going to be getting you a good reward. If you're a buyer, look for in the money and at the money strikes, similar to the one which we played. Don't go for the OTM strikes at this current juncture, considering the overall bullish texture of the market, because already it has rallied and we are like heading towards some resistance levels as well. Let them break the resistance, then we will get to see a bigger move. Moving on to OI statistics. This is again another one which will give you a clue where exactly they are creating the position. This is a cumulative data overall. Okay, the cumulative data 30 like in a 3 crore 90 on the call side, 5 crore like in almost 5.1 on the put side. Now, where exactly they have created the maximum position? As a writer, you are the one who are creating the position. On the call side, you don't have much, but on the put side, you have created significantly higher. And just click on this show change in OI, which will tell you where exactly they are creating the positions today. Today, they have created maximum position at 36,000. And they have not created much of positions on the call side. They have created some on the 36,100 and 36,200. But can you clearly see they're expecting at this level, I'm getting in some kind of a resistance. They're expecting 36,100. I'm expecting some kind of a resistance. That's the reason they are saying we will create some positions here. But most important element is we needed to know whether the shorts are covering their positions on the call side. Can you see this? 35,500, 7 lakh covered. 35,600, 5 lakh covered. 35,700, 6 lakh covered. 35,800, 2 lakh covered. And not only that, when they are covering, they are also adding more positions on the put side. That is clearly suggesting, guys, we are clearly getting into a data wherein we wanted to write the puts. We are allowing our calls to cover our position. So they are going to be making a lot of money by selling a put rather than selling a call. That's the reason you're getting to see more and more quantities getting created on the put side. Clear? That is how I will be using it. You can also get the data even in a particular day. You wanted to just see for the last 30 minutes or last 15 minutes, we have given this data, which is going to be very useful, and especially on expiry days and other things. Someone who wanted to know in the last 1 hour how the things have been happening. All this data is going to be populated to you here. This is a very useful tab, guys. Use it wisely. Moving on. Options premium. This is again a very unique tab, which you will be getting to see only in OI Pulse. So what does this give you? This gives you a clue till tomorrow's expiry, right? By tomorrow's expiry, how much premium is left on each of these strikes wherein the buyer and the seller has an advantage. Buyer, where does he have an advantage? Wherever the premiums are less. Where the sellers are having an advantage, where the premiums are high. So the premiums are higher at the money, and that is where the sellers will focus the more. So in this scenario, at around 36,100, the call premium is around 181, put premium is around 193. If we are a seller, someone who plays a straddle, they normally look at these guys. Okay, so imagine there is no global cues and other things, and if the premium is going to be pretty high at the money, they will normally go for the straddles at the money level. Okay, so the 920 straddles, if you are looking at it, they will go for it. Someone who's looking for a strangle, they will go for in the money or at the money or like an OTM strikes as well. But if you are a straddle player and if you are not having any major cues, you can look at the money strikes. Now, most important element, where exactly the premiums are more compared to the you needed to look at that. On the call side, on 36,100, the premium is around 181. Put side, it is 193. So the premium is a little higher on the put side compared to the call side. That is close to 12, 13 rupees more than the call side. What is it suggesting you? It is suggesting you the writers know we are already taking the put prices lower. But for me, there is no point for me to take the put prices immediately lower. Let me keep writing at this level as much as possible. One more thing, they are also giving a hope to the put buyer saying, guys, the market has risen so much and you can expect a fall. Why don't you come and buy it? Okay. The reason for put prices being higher compared to the call prices is the put IVs will be higher. Why the put IVs is higher? The put IVs is higher because put buyers are holding their position thinking that there is going to be some kind of a fall which can be coming in the second half. Yeah, you may get the profit booking and other things, but will it really give you a reward? No. And if you look at it, only at the money is having a maximum premium. If you look at the OTM strikes, they will not be having much of that 35,500, only a premium of 38. The entire 38 rupee can go to zero. The entire 38 rupee can go to zero. Why? Because if the market is trading at 36,000 and if you're not getting any further move on the downside, you can expect this premiums to go to zero because of the expiry. So only when whatever the money which is there in the intrinsic will be rewarded, correct, to the buyers. Otherwise, everything goes in the zero category. Now, here again, you can clearly see how the current prices and how much is the premium. So current price is 189. The entire 189 is the premium. The current price is 195. Out of the 195, 190 rupees is a premium. Something which is going to be closing for tomorrow's expiry at 5 rupees. Imagine the Bank Nifty closes exactly at the same level. So this might get closed at 5 rupees. So instead of 5, it is trading at 195. So who's having in control here? It is the sellers who are having in control. If I'm selling both call and the put, okay, combined value is somewhere around around 383. Only if only when this particular one goes to 393 on the call side, I will be making a loss, correct? Otherwise, if I'm selling both, if this particular one, if the Bank Nifty stays where it is, maybe around another 50, 100 points, I will be losing only 40, 50 points here. And this entire money on the put side will be coming into my kitty. That's exactly the sellers will be focusing and targeting upon. Okay, so that's the reason we use this. We use this especially on the expiry day, mostly to know which side the buyers are holding their foot and which side the direction is and whether the premiums are higher on a particular side. We get to see that on that particular one. Now comes the most crucial element. Before going into that, we will take a quick 10-minute break and then we will get there. So hope you guys have learned something from morning. People who have joined, hope you guys saw the live trade, learned something, and hope you guys are enjoying having some fun. Okay, so we'll be back at 12:45, guys. Okay, so team, we are back. Done. Okay, so before the break, we saw several features. Now we will be looking at trending OI. Okay, so trending OI is one of the most important elements and one of the most important features for the intraday traders to understand where exactly the market is trying to move. I needed to know where exactly the sellers are creating the position, where exactly as a buyer I needed to be in. Okay, it is for both buyer and seller. Today, this is the data which has been there from the morning. So if you look at this, we have given you on several strikes here. From at the money, we will be looking at 7 strikes above and below, which will give you the data. But we have also given you an option in case if you feel no Shiva, like, and I wanted to see a larger strikes, you can add whatever the strike which is available. So all the strikes will be available for you to select. In case if you wanted to go with the default, click on reset strikes and it will take the default data. Now, the most important element. When you're looking at this data, so what time frame normally I use is 15 minutes and 60 minutes. So when can I start to get the trend? It can be after 10:30. Prior to that, you will not get to see the major trend emerging. So this can be used after 10:30. So how will I be able to decode the data? You know, the more the position that is going to be created, that means the seller is going to be controlling that particular direction. Today, where exactly the positions have been created, this is on the market in the morning. This is at around 9:30. Look at this. In the morning, it was 34 lakhs on the call side and almost 50 lakhs on the put side. So morning itself, they have decided, okay, we are going to be writing the puts and then we are not going to be writing the call. But afterwards, yes, the call open interest came down because the shorts have covered their position. Automatically 6 lakh OI came down and the price went higher. Can you see this? The future prices went higher. Perfect. Next, at that particular time, the put OI from 50 increased to 73, a clear sign. The writers are slowly covering their positions on the call side, adding more positions on the put side. In the next 1 hour, the day break happened, and then it came and traded at 36.61 instead of 36.133. The reason is, at the higher level, again, you started seeing people started writing it. From 28, it had come down to 45. This one, yes, they are writing it continuously, 73 to 88. Again, 55, 97. Some buying, some selling, all those things would be happening here because the OI is also increasing, the price is also increasing. That's a good sign. That means the buyers are coming in, OI is also increasing. But good news is when the buyers are coming in here, sellers are adding more positions on the put side. You can clearly see 55, 100, 64, 1, 66, 107. But look at this here. From 66, it came to 61, day break was happening. 61 to 51, day break happening. That means more and more people are trying to get an exit. The writers are getting an exit at the higher level. They're clearly getting all the moves. They're trying to exit because they were trying to short, thinking that the market will not be able to move further up. But once the market is moving up, the people who would have wrote it in the morning, they are all covering their position. When they are covering the position, are they covering it here and covering here as well? No, they're adding more positions on the put side. This is how I will be getting to know whether the trend is going to be on the call side or on the put side. But now from 51, it gone to 21, 1.2 and it is stuck there. Again, look at this data now. From 51, slowly it is increasing to 70, 73. What is the clue here? Guys, the clue is very much available here itself. Till this moment, the sellers were covering their position. After that, the sellers are adding slowly some positions here on the call side as well, because they were feeling, guys, they are trying to take it, but it is not going with the volume. Let us create some positions on the call side as well. As they're creating the position on the put side, call side positions is also getting created, which is a sign that upside at this current juncture is capped. So how will I know there is going to be a further move, whether there is going to be a further move which is going to be possible or not, though the market is bullish on other things, because the call side, the OI is like in down compared to the put side. What we wanted to see is the OI drastically reducing on the call side, put side drastically increasing. Only when they are covering their positions on the call side and moving their positions on the put side, we will get to know that short sellers on the call side is covering their position. We can go and buy that particular direction, and sellers are creating more position on the put side. And if you are a seller, you needed to create more positions over there. Now, the most important element, there is a direction change. Can you see what has happened in the direction change here? Whenever you see red, that means the market can go in that, like in a, what to say, fall from that level. If it is green, that means the market can bounce. If you look at from 1245 to 1250, the market is bouncing. Okay. If you look at between 1145 to 1230, this is 1145 to 1230. Almost all the OI came down. From 12 o'clock, it jumped again. The OI again from 60, as it moved higher, the direction is slowly they are increasing the position, but they're adding some more positions here because they were expecting further fall. But the most important element, when you are getting the OI increasing on both the side, which is a clear sign that is going to be a sideways market at that particular juncture. Always remember, we need the OI to be coming down for us to be a buyer on that particular direction. There can be initial buy which will be happening, the OI will increase, the price will also increase. But overall texture, OI, in case if the market is moving higher today, I want the OI on the call side to be coming down and then the put side OI to be significantly going higher, which will be letting me know that the writers are covering the positions on the call side and adding more positions on the put side. Now, the clue is 51, 120. It is increased by 20 lakhs. It has increased by 15 lakhs, which is clearly suggesting, Shiva, both the sides, the writers are creating the position. That means they are going to keep the index at a particular level, try to write as much as possible. But what can happen later? There will be a sudden shift in the direction can happen. Then you will see the significant move happening in a particular direction. I'll just show you a data for yesterday. Look at this, what has happened here. 46.35, even Stevens, almost more or less the same. But after 10:30, it has stuck at 49. Put side OI started to increase. Here, 11:30, they have started to rally big. Can you see this? The OI has come down drastically. Put side OI has increased drastically here. Perfect day. That means in this particular day, you should be a buyer on every dip rather than being a seller on the call side. Now, what has happened this particular area from 35 slowly increased? That means it is a consolidation period. The area wherein you see the OI getting accumulated, like in adding more on the both the side, that means it is a period wherein they just wanted to keep it at a particular level, try to write more. Can you see what has happened here? Towards 2:30, they have started coming down, made a day high. Again, they covered their massive position from 560. It went to like in a 650 odd levels. On the other hand, when they went home yesterday, they covered their position on the short side completely. They have taken home positions on the put side. That means someone who would have written a put yesterday, he would have been sitting on a big profit. Someone who would have covered his call yesterday, they would have been so happy because looking at the gap up, he would have been fainted in the morning. So this particular trending OI provides you the data on intraday. On a day like certain days, if you're seeing both the OI on call and the put is almost the same, then you needed to stay away. This is on Monday. Monday, look at this. Monday also, it was a clear bullish move. Every hour they are making an upside move. So in the morning, the OI was around 57.60. Around 11 o'clock, they made a low. From there, you can clearly see the OI on the call side is coming down drastically. Put side OI is drastically increasing. This is how I wanted it today also. I want the OI on the put call side to be drastically reducing, put side increasing drastically. Then you might get a trending move. Monday was a trending day, right? This is exactly we wanted to see it on a trending day. Every hour you will see the OI coming down drastically, OI increasing drastically on the other side. So today, what is the data suggesting? Almost 74 to 131. There is not much of change in direction which is happening, which is suggesting me, Shiva, they're just going to be keeping it at a particular range. Don't do anything drastic now. Okay, don't do drastic. And the most important thing, the EOD data just provides anything which is getting adjusted during the last 30 minutes. That will be the provided data by the NSE or the exchanges. But I wouldn't be giving too much of importance to it. Whatever that happens during the market hours, that's what is going to be playing a major role. Okay, so this particular tab is also automated now. Everything is on auto refresh. Now, the most important element, let's also look at Nifty. What is happening with the Nifty? Something which started on 15-minute time frame. You can clearly see 1.44 crores, 3 lakh, 12 lakh, 2 crores, 33 lakh, 2.3. Already the writers in the morning itself, they decided we are going to be writing massive amount of puts today. They were creating some position. Why? After taking a rally on the upside, they have just kept it at a particular level, started writing more and more. That's the reason you have started to see this market. Now, what is happening now? It went to 59, 60, 70. From there, it has fallen, and you can clearly see the day high break is happening on the future. That is, whenever the future is trying to take a day high, immediately they are covering their positions on the call side here. Now, the most important element. Can you see what is happening with the OI on the put side? From 2.5, 2.6, 3, 3.9, 318, 322, 334, constantly increasing. What is that clue? Yeah, getting it. That means Nifty is clearly getting into more and more bullish. That means the writers are focusing on the put side. They are not adding significant positions on the call side. So every dip on the Nifty will be a golden opportunity. Considering they already touched the like in a VWAP level, they are once again coming back. You might get a minor support at the super trend level, but the major support will be at the VWAP considering the trending OI data. Imagine if the trending OI data, what will make me to change the direction now? For me to make the change in direction, I wanted to see the put side OI drastically reducing, call side OI drastically increasing. Guys, tell me a date wherein the intraday reversals happened. I will just show you how the trending OI data will be looking like on that particular day. Any particular recent event wherein the intraday reversals happened? Any particular day? 23rd June. Look at this particular expiry, which is a very tricky and then interesting expiry, right? Morning, it was bullish, 1 crore, 1.8, 1.3333. And look at this, a drastic reduction. It went to 78 and it went to 5 crores here. Okay, 5 crores, which is very unusual. You will see it on the, like this is an expiry day, you will get to see it, but normal day, you won't get to see that. Now, look at the reversal from 78, 91, 118, and look at that 1 crore fall here. Okay, 1 crore fall, 1.1 to 1.4, 3.8, 1.7, 3.2. Here, 2.3. Can you see the change in direction? Huge change in direction happening. That means the market is saying, Shiva, whatever the high which we made in the morning, we are not going to do that. From 15,600 odd levels, it went to 15,460, went to 400, 300. And look at what has happened at around 1 o'clock. The trend completely changed the direction. The OI on the put side was 3 crore, call side was 2.3. And interestingly, on that particular day, we had another big move again. From 386, again, the market rallied towards the day's high. And what has happened here? 3.2, 1.56, significant cover. And then they have started adding more positions again on the calls. Guys, this is very rare expiry. Like in my 15 years, this is the first time I saw the VWAP getting broken at least 3 or 4 times in a day with that much of a volume. Okay, that is crazy. Guys, again, this net PCR is only for these strikes. So don't look at from like an overall perspective. But this is one such expiry you needed to be remembering it for a long time in case if you are thinking about how market can change directions intraday using the trending OI. Because this particular day, many would have been getting trapped on both the sides. So this is on the bank nifty. Look at the power of reversals happened here and then a power of reversal again happening. This trending OI can give you the move. You can expect whether which way the market is trending and where exactly the market is expected to move. Yeah, there are a few who made big money. There are a few who lost your capital. That's the way that particular day was. Now, you tell me today, looking at this data on the trending OI, what is the clue you're getting it now? Is it going to be in completely a bullish dominating day? At this juncture, it is not. It can change. How it can change? I wanted to see the call OI coming down drastically to 50 lakhs and 40 lakhs and 30 lakhs. The put OI increasing to 1.3 to 1.5 and 1.7. Then we can get a significant move on the upside. Nifty, any dip, it is looking good for me. So in case if you're getting like in a minor dip, people are going to be looking to buy that Nifty. So bank Nifty, one red, one green, one red, one green. It is going to be just consolidating here and there. All of a sudden, you will get to see a big move happening either on the big side or on the downside. But Nifty, once it is able to like and break this 16,559 with volume, okay, you can expect 16,800 in like in a coming days pretty quick. And the most important element, watch out for this level. You might get to see a minor bit of a resistance because this is an high which got created somewhere around 3rd June. We might have some minor resistance somewhere around 16,790 to 16,846. Once that level is also getting cleared, we can head towards 17,000 and 17,077. By the time they go, probably the 200-day moving average might come to 17,000 or below that level. Then they might just go and take a resistance over there. What is the PCR? PCR is nothing but the put call ratio. So that is how I will be using the trending OI to determine whether this rally has more legs to go or whether this rally is going to be about to end, looking at the trend which is happening at every 15 minutes. Okay, so the big directional change we needed to see like this. Suddenly 30%, 40%, 50% direction change happening. And if it is positive, it will be shown in green. If it is negative, it will be shown in red. So based on that, we can take a directional trade as well on that particular direction. So currently this trending OI is available for Nifty, Bank Nifty, Fin Nifty, and mid cap, because stocks sometimes it is with low volume. We don't want to provide that. Big OI movement. What is this big OI movement is all about? Whenever a particular stock or like in a particular index strike moves with the volume, this is an AI driven. So it tracks Shiva in this particular moment, this at the money strike or in the money strikes moving with a large volume, either on the long build-up category, short build-up category, long unwinding, or short covering. All four parameters will be fulfilled. It is not going to be populating every 5 minutes, 10 minutes. It will populate only when there is a big move happening in a particular strike. So if you look at it, the last move happened somewhere around 11:55 to 12 on here. There was a move happened around 12:35 to 12:40. What has happened here? Long unwinding. What has happened here? Short, long unwinding, and then short covering. So this will also set me a trend sometimes whenever there is a large move happening. Okay, we will get to know whether they are moving with volume and at the same time the price, good price action happening. All those things can be tracked in this particular page. Again, remember, this particular page will display the data. It will not display it every 5 minutes. This is an AI driven. It will look at various permutation and combination, look at what are the things which is happening in the back end. It will do the calculation, and only when there is a big move happening in a particular strike, it will display. Either it can be all four categories, it will get displayed here. Fin Nifty is nothing but the financial Nifty, guys. That is the new index which is getting traded and having an expiry on Tuesdays, right? So someone who has not traded, don't even bother. It has low liquidity, low volume, nothing for the buyers as such. Don't try to do anything on that one. Next is the active strikes OI. We have given another feature which will help you to know where exactly their OI getting changed and how much they are getting changed. This is a sentiment meter to give you a clue. If it is trading in the positive, that means it is a positive Q. If it is trading in the negative, it means it is a negative Q. As of now, if you're looking at this data, it is all giving you a positive vibe, which is clearly suggesting that this market is expected to be in a positive territory. But okay, let's analyze our position which we have taken in the morning. I think it has fallen. This one is also like fallen, right? Just give me a minute. We will close the position towards the day end. So currently we are sitting on a loss of close to 3,800 because from the higher level, the market has been like in correcting, but we will leave it till the end of the day to see how it is. Okay, that's the way I will be looking at this particular data to determine whether it is going to be giving me a profit or not. Because we have followed the process of that 9% and every parameter in the book is fulfilled. So let's wait and watch. Let's wait and watch, and then we'll take a call. Now, getting back on this Bank Nifty strikes. Okay, Nifty and the Bank Nifty both are doing a correction. Not bad. You can clearly see the Dow is playing a major role. Now you know the important dot which we were talking about in the morning. If the Dow is going to be continuously falling, it can also have an impact, and that impact is clearly getting to see here. Okay, so don't try to do anything at this juncture because Bank Nifty is clearly doing a profit booking. And let's look at it on a 3-minute time frame. Can you see what's happening here? Slowly the OI is increasing. If you look at the trending OI also, from 72, 73, it has increased to 76, but nothing is happening much on the put side, which is suggesting me, Shiva, don't try to do anything drastically because there can be a profit booking or there can be a move wherein only to erode the premium because both call and the put OI is increasing together. This is on Bank Nifty, this is on Nifty. Can you see a vast difference? This is 91 lakh to 2.4. This is almost similar, 60 to 85. And if you look at this, they are slowly increasing the OI here. Not bad, not bad. Now, I was talking about the two candle theory, right? Now, is there a possibility of a two candle theory? Why? The volume is more than 50K now, and then it has been falling with volume, and then we needed a follow-up. Can you see this? There is a follow-up which is happening. Guys, do you see a gap? This is on a 3-minute candle. Usually, whatever the gap which gets created on a 3-minute candle, you get to see those gaps getting filled. You get to see those gaps getting filled. So, can you see this? Immediately they fill that gap. Guys, the recording will be uploaded in our YouTube channel. Don't worry. How many of you witnessed that? Always remember, any gap which is getting created on a 3-minute normally gets filled during intraday. Okay, normally gets filled during intraday. The reason is there would be several orders which would have been placed. Those orders would not have filled, and they will ensure that, imagine if I'm a large institution and the move is happening and I'm not able to participate in that move, I would have placed some orders over there. I will try to pull the index to that level to make sure that I also participate in that up move or down move. That's the reason most of the time you get to see the orders get filled. It came there, and look at it, though the market is trying to go lower, where is the Nifty is trying to do? What the Nifty is trying to do? It is trying to take a support. Clearly, this market is ensuring that, okay, you guys are going lower. I also needed to join. Guys, remember, whenever a particular index is trying to fall and you're not seeing the opponent, like in another index which is not able to make it move, you can clearly expect this index to be a lot more stronger compared to this one. That's the reason I've been insisting from morning. Nifty is going to be a lot stronger one today compared to the Bank Nifty. Bank Nifty, even the trending OI data is suggesting you, Shiva, like I'm not expecting a major move. I'm going to be like stuck around in that level. I'm not going to give you any major move. But Nifty already have a huge open interest created on the put side, not much on the call side. So if I'm taking it, imagine if I'm a seller, if I'm taking this market lower, is it going to be benefiting me, especially on the Nifty? No way. Can you see? 2 candles consecutively more than 50K, but the Nifty is not obliging to go below that VWAP mark. It is just saying, no, you guys do whatever you want. I'm not going to do anything. 2 candles of more than 50K now. But now, remember, the overall texture of the market is bullish. Just because the 2 candle is getting formed, will I go and take a trade on the downside? Though it is trading below the VWAP and everything, will I go and take a trade on the downside? No. The overall texture of the market is still bullish. Okay, what they were trying to do is they are trying to take it lower just to fool the people who would have taken a position. Okay, and most importantly, look at this. Again, another gap is getting created. Guys, if I were you, don't even bother. These are intraday spikes to wipe out the people who would have been like holding their position. You don't do anything. This is where many people get trapped. Many people get trapped because intraday they don't understand why it is happening, and then they completely get themselves trapped. This is purely because of the Dow move, nothing else. Again, the gap is getting to be filled. I hope all of these, like, and I'm showing it to you in the live market itself, correct? Hope you guys are like making a note of all these things, the gaps, because in future, if you're looking for a scalper, because I'm a scalper, I will be looking for all these minor opportunities to scalp wherever like, and I'm able to make money, I will be trying to do that. Now, 74, 76, 76. What has happened here on the put side? Look at this in the graphical view. Can you see this? OI is coming down a bit. OI on the call side is going up. And most importantly, the trending OI still is in the positive territory. It has not gone into the negative. Whatever the intraday move that they are doing, they are trying to get some of the buyers who would have entered today. They're all going to be the ones who are going to be trapped today. Guys, they are just playing for the intraday buyers who are thinking that it is going to be a large move. Yes, this is a two candle theory. This is a two candle theory, but I don't want to get into a trade because even our a signal would have been coming in, but I don't want to get into a trade. The only reason is Nifty is not falling the way it is needed to be. It has formed and fulfilled all the parameters. If you are looking at the two candle theory, it would have given you all the moves. Whatever that you require it has given that. The signal is also coming in. Every parameter in the book is fulfilled. But the only problem with this candle is, though the bank nifty is falling, Nifty is not doing anything at all to go below that level. Yes, that is a problematic one. If I were you, I would be avoiding it. Don't take a trade. Because if you are a quick scalper, you would have made money on this candle. But if you are not, it has a potential. And look at this. The bounce is also happening with volume. The bounce is also happening with volume. Then you needed to be really careful. Okay, so VIX is moving with the Nifty because VIX is directly correlated with the Nifty, right? Not with the Bank Nifty. But Bank Nifty is a major component in the Nifty. That's the reason whenever the Bank Nifty moves, you will see some spike happening in the VIX as well. Okay, so we have seen how the trending OI plays a major role. Why we needed to be tracking it, why the premium is going to be melting. All those things have been tracked here. Okay, so it is very important to track that. Now, what has happened to this? OI fell and then a jump. That is, someone who would have edged the position on both the call and the put, I think he has taken he has taken a position out. That's the reason you have seen both the sides positions getting fallen, and then you're getting immediately someone is adding some positions, someone is coming and creating some positions. Wow, that's good. That's good. That's good. I think it is going to be a seller's nightmare actually, because in this kind of a market, it is going to be very difficult for the sellers to think and hold on a particular level. Why? When the VIX is low, they don't have much of an advantage. For the sellers, the VIX need to be higher because that is when the premiums will be higher. If the premiums are lower, imagine if you're writing something and if the market is moving in the opposite direction, immediately you tend to lose a lot of money. The same goes for the buyers, but here it is going to be a lot more problem for the sellers because they normally try to adjust the positions and other things, right? They will try to book the loss and move on to the other direction. Imagine if you have taken a trade on this particular third candle. This candle is giving you a nice opportunity for you to exit. So please try to trail it. Always remember that as a parameter that you needed to be looking at. So what is the loss at which we are in? 5,000 rupees. Okay. So 77, 127. Not bad. From 74, slowly 3 lakh got added. From 133, it has been decreasing to close to 127. Again, remember, all these signals are like in a short term and intraday signals in 3 minutes. Okay, so imagine someone who would have taken a position now. By this time, you should be sitting on like in a big profit. But this particular candle, I'm not convinced. Why? Purely because of this guy. Actually, he was trying to hold that level. Now is the time. Imagine if both Nifty and the Bank Nifty, I'll show you the multi-chart, then you will get to have an idea why I'm talking about that. I'll go to the multi-frame. Always remember, when a particular index is making a move, and if you're not getting the move happening in the other index, then it is always going to be a problem because this index can give a support to the other index. Here, they've given you the move. Everything is done. The people who would have been holding and everything, they would have made like enough money. But when the Nifty is not doing it, and when you have such a kind of a data, avoid your trades. I'm telling you, even now, if you would not have been like an exiting it, this is a risky trade. Okay, this is a risky trade, guys. Are they making a new low in the morning? They have not. So let's see whether they are going to be making a new low. Unfortunately, they are not able to do it. So Nifty is trying to give some support to the Bank Nifty now. Is the Bank Nifty made a new low? No. But all the moves now are happening with volumes and they are aligning with the global markets. So please be careful. Now let's go and look at the data on the future side. Is it sellers who are coming in, or is it the buyers who have been holding, which I was telling you from the morning? They have been like creating the positions, right? For almost 4 or 5 days. Who are they doing it? Is it something which you need to be worried about? Will you take large positions because of this? I wouldn't be taking any large position because it is the longs who have been accumulating the position for 3 or 4 days. They are all exiting their position. Look at Nifty. The same scenario. This is the clue which is vital for you to understand. Okay, when the longs are unwinding, after 3 or 4 days of rally, they are doing that. And the biggest clue which is coming in the trending OI, you are not getting to see a similar kind of a trending OI data, right? The trending OI data which you saw on Monday, it is not similar to that. Today, they are continuously adding positions once it went to 30 or 40 lakhs. So which is clearly suggesting that the writers are fully on the job on the Bank Nifty. Still, Nifty has some hope. Why I say Nifty has hope? Compared to almost 3.5 on the call side, they have created only 50 to 60 lakh, which is like a 5x volume, right? 5x volume they have created. Only part of it is getting covered, but still the OI on the call side, it is not increasing drastically, which is suggesting me, Shiva, still you have some low left on the Nifty, but not on the Bank Nifty at the current juncture. There's a Bank Nifty is playing based on the Dow now. Okay, the Dow for almost given up the 200 point. And look at on the chart as well, yeah, the dashboard. Can you see a correlation happening between the Dow and our market? So now you would understand the importance of why we needed to be tracking the global markets, because it is very vital for us to get that clue. Guys, just give me a second. So how do we know that they have been holding the position for 2-3 days? Go and look at the EOD analyzer. What is the EOD analyzer showing you? They have been continuously creating long buildup for almost 2-3 days now. 61 points, 640, 300 points, and today 500 points. Will you not book your profits when you have created so much of quantity and you got around 1,500 to 1,600 point move? That is what we needed to be looking at. Okay, that's the reason the EOD analyzer helps you to determine that. Okay, so the PEL, it is trying to break the VWAP, then it is going to be a problematic area for me. So what I will do is, we will hold till end of the day. But if the loss is exceeding 10K, then I will try to book it. It is close to 1% now. Considering the profits which you have made and other things, I'm just going to be trying to hold for some more time to see whether there is going to be a bounce happening in the last 1 hour. Let's see, because the Bank Nifty is also falling along with the Dow move. Dow is falling literally pretty bad. It is almost getting into the negative terrain. Interesting. Interesting. Guys, always remember, when you're not having both the indexes traveling together, there is a possibility some of these can be manipulated, and some of these can give you a support, and they will try to hold that one particular index. And that is the reason we needed to be tracking all these OI to see whether the OI is helping you or not. Can you see what has happened here? The OI from the negative sentiment, almost a flat territory, it went to 70%. From there, it has been continuously falling. Now it is at 8%. And what has happened here? The OI on the put side is drastically reducing, call side OI is increasing, which is suggesting me Shiva, these guys are slowly getting into a different terrain. They're trying to write more from 75, 78, 1.7 to 1.116. But what has happened with the Nifty? Only one index is doing it. Another index is not doing anything, which is clearly suggesting it can be a bank Nifty move, whereas the Nifty can play in a normal terrain. And even in the bank Nifty, can you see now the two candles coming up on the upside? But will you be able to enter? No. Why? It has to clear the VWAP and the super trend. Only then I will be able to enter above. Otherwise, you will get to see a normal move, making people mockery who would have entered thinking that that is going to be a big downside fall. They are all being getting trapped. Guys, taking a position for tomorrow's expiry, it will be like an what to say, and you are taking a risk. Why you are taking a risk? I'll tell you that. So the trending OI we have seen, the futures we have seen it. I'll go to the chart. I will now show you the multiple. All these are like a not required. Active strike IV. Again, this particular one, you can clearly see what is happening with IV levels now. IV on the put side is falling. IV on the call side is rising again. What is that? At the lower level, buying is coming in. Only when the buyers are coming in, the IV will increase. Now, the IV on the put side is decreasing. Why? Once the fall has happened, the people have exited their position. Now, look at it. The Bank Nifty is moved up almost from 35,950. It has gone to 36,070. Almost 120 point. So what are they trying to do? Are they trying to fool the people who would have been holding the position? And are they trying to like make the people to get into the market on both the sides and make them loss on both the sides? Now you understand why I don't want you to be like a positional player, be a scalper in this market. This is the beauty which I want you to understand it. When the data on the trending OI is more or less the same, you will get to see all this. Now you're getting to see the buyers coming in. That's a good sign. But I'm not expecting a major move to be happening on the downside or on the upside for some time now. When I can enter, in case if I wanted to enter now, when I can enter, I wanted this VWAP and the super trend to be cleared again with the volume, then I will be able to enter. This is for the Bank Nifty. For the Nifty, the same scenario. So all the fall which has happened, they're continuously giving you like a good volume on the upside now. They needed to clear both VWAP and the super trend. Take it above, then you might get another opportunity on the upside. Otherwise, stay light, stay light. Don't even bother to do anything. Remember, this market has already given you enough opportunities in the morning. Don't do anything. Moving on, like an interval-wise OI will give you a data by 15 minutes, hourly, and then daily. So someone who wanted to know where are the areas where the OI has gained, where are the areas the OI has lost, you will be able to see this in this particular tab. Okay, so if you wanted to know whether it is a short buildup or long buildup or short covering, the color code will be denominating. Red is short buildup, green is long buildup, blue is short covering, yellow is long unwinding. So we have given you the color code along with that, so that visual representation itself, you will be able to see where exactly the market is trying to do something. Sometime back, we saw the call OI on 36,000, right? Now look at it. Sorry. $36,100 on the call side, we were having in like in a move. Now you can clearly see the shorts have started coming up here. Longs have built up here. But in spite of the long build-up, only 1 rupee moved. But here the next R is playing a crucial role. From 195, it has come down to 142. Here, they have given back 38. They're taking more here and giving back less here to you. Okay, so someone who is playing a straddle, that's the way they play. They will try to take as much as away from you and then give you some money. Okay, so you're not going to be getting the same way wherein, because the sellers know it. I'm the one who's going to be determining and giving you the money. So don't think that I will be making a loss all the time. Now the most important element, 36,000. This is the crucial level, right? Can you see what has happened here in the last few, like in a couple of hours? They have started adding more positions here and they have not covered significantly. 40 lakhs, 41 lakhs. So this is going to be the level which is going to be crucial for tomorrow's expiry. Whoever wanted to dominate, they needed to create more positions on that particular direction. Imagine if the writers who wanted to take this market lower, they needed to create more positions on the call side. If the buyers who wanted to take the market higher, especially on the futures, they needed to create more positions on the put side. So that will be getting determined today. Again, they are trying to take some moves here and there. Again, remember, this market is not going to be very ideal for someone who says, no, Shiva, I can hold my trade and other things. I told you very clearly why it doesn't make sense for you to go on the downside. Guys, sincerely believe it. OI data can give you all the clues what you wanted it. If someone who has created a position and if they are not going to be taking sufficient moves, they're just going to be playing around with the premiums. That is where you needed to be looking at the option chain. That is option chain, which we haven't discussed it, right? I'll just show you why it is important. Now, look at it. On the option chain page, we have given you certain clues. Whatever that has been highlighted here, that shows the biggest OI change. Okay, so if it is showing in red, that means this is the strike wherein the biggest OI change has happened. That means 35,500 writers have exited their position. Here on the other side, it is on 32,000 because it is an OTM strike. They have exited their position. Now, next comes where exactly the maximum volume has happened. It is on 36,000. We just saw the 36,000. Both the sides we have close to 40 lakh, 41 lakhs, right? So today it will determine who's going to be having in control for this particular series. Imagine if I wanted to take this market higher, I needed to write more and more positions. Already it is at 41. If I can create another 10, 20 lakhs and then come down on this one, 40 to almost 30 lakhs, then we have a bigger possibility that the market can scale up from this level. One more thing, the OI change. OI change is highlighted again wherever the big highlight is happening. That means this is the area wherein the maximum OI addition has happened today. 40 lakhs here, 20 lakhs here. Are they creating more positions on the put side or on the call side? They are creating more positions on the put side compared to the call side, which is clearly indicating to me still this market is bullish. I wanted to change that happening. How is the change will be happening? This 40 has to come down to 20. This 20 has to go to 40, 45. Unless and until that happens, this market is still, it's on a buy on dips for me. So the two candle theory, it gave you the result and then it is trying to take it up higher and higher so that they can fool the people who would have been holding the put trade thinking that this market is going to be falling. This is a perfect scalpers market. And now many people ask me, Shiva, in which strike I should be focusing on in case if I'm choosing it. If you're a buyer, always choose any strike which has a delta above 0.7. Okay, so this particular in the option chain, we have given you an option to give you a delta information. So what is this delta will tell you? 0.74. For every 1 rupee move which is happening in the futures, you will get 0.75 paise for the index, whatever that you are buying it. If you're buying this one, you will get 57 paise. If you're buying this one, you will get 47 paise. If you're buying this one, you will get 92 paise. So that's the reason as a buyer, you needed to focus on in the money and deep in the money, which will give you a larger move compared to the OTM strikes. Imagine 1 rupee move happening on 36,500, you will get only 17 paise. That's the reason it is a dangerous game for you to hold it. Now, have they fooled you? If you'd have bought a put, will you be happy? I don't think so. You would have been really feeling bad. Oh shit, man, it has moved almost 40, 60, 50 rupees, right? So all those things is very much possible. Again, similar thing on the put side. If you're buying, buy deep in the money, wherever, in case if you're buying a put, wherever it is, the delta is above 0.7, so that every 1 rupee move, you will be able to. The delta plays on both the ways, right? If the move is happening in your favor, you will get that. If the move is happening against you, you will lose that, how much ever the delta is. So that is the power of the delta. Okay, so use that and use it in the money and at the money strikes, and you will be profitable. And look at this. Wherever the delta is 1, that means every move that happens, these guys have to give you that move, because they cannot be like in selling it lesser than that, right? So they have to give you that money. If the delta is 1, they have to give you that. Do we have any delta here? 1? It can be at 37, 300 and 400, which is 1000 rupee range. Don't even bother to trade. Even here, always remember, when you're trying to take a trade something which is there between 300 to 500 rupee range, and see where the delta is around 0.7 to 0.8. Then you will make good money. Guys, if you're like, and many people are asking me, sir, if you're going for OTM, we'll get lot of lots. Guys, if you're looking for quantity, then you will lose the quality. Quality is always in the money and at the money. Quantity is OTM, but quantity, if you're going for it, out of 10 times, 1, 2 times you will succeed, 8 times you will lose it. Then you will blow up your account. That's the reason many retail traders are like in blowing up the accounts. Why they are blowing up the account? They will be playing mostly on the OTM strikes. Don't do that. Okay. And one more thing which we are given here on the like an interval wise, if you wanted to see last 1 hour action, you can clearly see the long unwinding and short buildup happen on the call side. But the overall bigger picture is long buildup is happening here. But in the last 1 hour, people are building positions on the short side. The buying on the put side. They're creating short positions on the call side. Last 15 minutes, again, the buying is emerging here. Shorts are emerging here. Can you see the difference? That's the reason you can look at the data different ways and different timings. All these are live updated. You can clearly see the rates getting updated real time. So every minute the data gets updated. You will get to see the data, how the data is playing out. If you're a positional player, look for the full day data. If you're a short-term player, you can look for 1 hour. You can look at last 15 minutes, last 10 minutes, and then decide what you wanted to do it. Now, one more thing. This we have seen the data now. Here again, we have given you the clue where exactly the short buildup, long buildup, and other things are happening. The same goes for the Nifty as well, right? I'll show you that. This is on the Nifty, 16,500, 550. You can clearly see what the action which has been happening, everything. Now the most important element, you can clearly see 43 rupees have been taken here. They have given you 150, like in a 159 have been taken from you. So they are the ones who knows how to make money. Like, and people think that sellers would have been like in completely gone case today. If they are hedging their position, they would have definitely been making money, and they know how smartly they will be able to create position and how smartly they will be able to unwind. Always remember, sellers have an advantage when you have a large capital and when you have capital to adjust your position. That is the sole reason the sellers make a lot of money. Okay. One sec, guys. Okay, sorry, I'm back. Okay, so many like understood what is the mistake which you guys have been doing it, right? So understand that. Another important factor which you needed to be looking at is the IV, which we have given it in the option chain page. Guys, IV plays a major role. If you're a buyer, if the IV is not in your favor, you tend to lose a lot of money. In the past, I never used to track the IV. That is the reason I lost in spite of the day, like in being a bullish and other things, still I would lose. There are days wherein the market would have been rallying 400, 500 points, but the option premiums will not be moving. If you would have wondered why, if you go and look at the IV chart on that particular day, the IV on that call side would be lower compared to the put side. What is the IV is telling you in a simple term? If the buyer is not there, the IV is going to be lower. That means more sell positions have been created and the buyers are not coming in and expecting this market to move higher. On the other hand, if there is an IV higher on one particular direction, if the market is also moving, you will get a good premium. IV is a double-edged sword. If the market is moving against you and if the IV is on that particular direction, you tend to lose a lot of money. Okay, today, the market is moving higher and the IV is higher on the put side. When I'm looking at the IV, I will be looking at the money 3 strikes above and 3 strikes below. So if you look at this, this is close to 23. This is 18. That is 5 point lower. So when you have an IV lower on the call side, you're not expecting much big premium to be played out. On the other hand, the IV on the put side is higher, but unfortunately the market is moving on upside. That means in that particular scenario, you're not going to get maximum money. Always remember, IV higher, that means the buyers are still expecting that the market is going to be giving them a move. But in the second half, today, considering it is going to be like in 1 day before the expiry, right? Usually the IV crash happens, but these IV levels already at like in a crash levels only. The sellers are not having any advantage getting into the expiry. Now, the most important element, usually the IV towards the end of the expiry, like in towards 1 day before the expiry, you get to see both getting into the even territory, somewhere around 2020 or 15-15 or 22-22, 22-25-25. Why it happens? Because many people doesn't want to carry their positions towards the expiry with the hope, unless and until there is a major event, they will not be carrying the position. They will try to unwind the position. That's the reason on Tuesdays and Wednesdays, you get to see a lot of premium erosion happening, because buyers who are holding their position due to the expiry play, they will exit their position because of the theta. So when I'm talking about the theta, the premiums are going to be drastically crashing. So that's the reason IV plays a major role. If the market is moving higher today, I would have expected the IV to be 23 on the call side, 18 on the put side. That will indicate to me that the players on the call side are still expecting this market to be moving higher and higher and higher. Let's look at IV on Monday. Can you see what the IV levels? It is almost 20 on the call side, 21. It is almost the same. That's the reason whatever the move that they were giving you, they were taking equal amount or more than that on the other side. This is on Monday. This is on Tuesday. They are giving you 79, taking away 241. If you are playing in a straddle on 35,700 in the morning, you would have got only 79 one side. They would have like got 241. That means still you're like making a good profit, right? Almost 160 rupees you would have made as a profit if it has sold. That's the power of IV. So we needed a bigger IV on the side where the market is moving. So you can clearly see the lesser IV having a lesser premium, but IV being higher, and if the market is moving against you, you will lose a lot of money. Okay, so IV plays a major role if you are a buyer, and that's the reason we have tracked and provided you that information. So I have a note. But one good thing about the IV, you will be getting to learn in detail, guys. Like in the mentoring program, I don't know how many of you have like enrolled for that, because it's a big topic. When we go into the mentoring program, we will tell you like how you needed to decode the data in terms of the IV, because I'll just show you a slide how the IV plays when the IV levels are around 18-18, 20-20, 30-20. Today, this is what is playing out. Premium erosion on high IV if the market is against the trend. So on the side which is having an higher IV today, which is this, you're getting to see a bigger premium erosion happening. Being a low IV, you're not going to get major move happening. Okay, so that's what it is. So go through the recording, but I will be explaining in detail, because this will take at least like 4 or 5 hours for us to understand the IV levels and how it operates, why we needed to be tracking the IV, and especially if you're a buyer, why IV is very important. Combining with the OI data, it is like, and many people think that it is easy to decode the market and they can make money. It is not. Okay, there are certain elements which can completely shake you out, and that's the reason we needed to be tracking all this information in the live market for us to make money. Okay, moving on. Okay, the straddle chart. This I'm not going to go in detail. By default, we would be giving you beginning of the day, what is a straddle which you can choose for you to sell. So imagine if someone who would have taken a position at somewhere around 920 or 930, the both combined value would be somewhere around 400. It had a spike to 450, but if it have been going through that path, and then if you're holding your position, it is now trading somewhere around 350. You can use the EMA and the VWAP levels as your stop loss or whatever it is, and then you can trade. I normally don't use much. That's the reason we have not given too many things, because but there are many straddle players who wanted to play on this. You can use this. This is on the straddle. This is on the strangle. So if you wanted to, like in by default, we are giving you an options. Say, for example, if you wanted to sell particular 36,400 and 35,600, you will be able to see it. Or if you wanted to buy it, you can see that. And what will be the current value? Imagine you have sold it somewhere around in the morning around 165 or 168 levels. Now it is currently trading at 106. Okay, so you can see it on 1 minute, 3 minute, or whatever the time frame which you wanted to see it, you will be able to see the data. You can pick and choose, but we will give you a default like in based on our strategies. Guys, we will be like in focusing both on the buying and the selling aspect, but it is up to you to choose which suits you and you stick to that. Okay, but majorly many people are afraid of buying, right? Because you needed to know proper data to like an enter into a trade and make money. Without that, that is where like in most of the time you lose. Imagine on a day like today, if you are a buyer, you needed to know when to buy, and you should know, should I be like in selling the like in a futures or buying a put here? We clearly told no. Why? Because of this data wherein they're just trying to manipulate the minds. They are not giving you a clear-cut move to tell you that, yes, we are going to be making a move on the downside. But I told you very clearly, don't chase it. The data is not supporting me to go and chase it on the downside. And now if you look at the trending OI data also, $84 to $127, what I wanted now is the OI on the call side coming down drastically. What they would have done, they would have trapped the people now. Okay, both on the Nifty and the Bank Nifty, they would have trapped the people somewhere around, even if you'd have entered at somewhere around 35,900. Now it is at 36,100, already 100, 120 points move. Now they are going to be trapped literally, and they will be feeling the heat. Guys, this market is absolutely in a bullish terrain. And look at this gap. Again, there is a candle gap. What can happen now? Will you chase it? You can expect the market to fall. Guys, but this market, every dip is in buy and it has been there. Can they fill the gap now? If it's better if they fill the gap now, because if they are planning to take this market lower, someone is pushing it to fill the gap. The gap is available in our charts as well. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Nifty has filled the gap. Guys, what a day. You're getting to see all this in the live market itself. Can they fill it? If you're a scalper, you would have got all the moves here. Now, they just needed to make sure that the gap is filled. The high of this candle is 36,111, and this one is 122. That means there is a 10 or 11 point which needed to be filled. So looking at this, they might fill the gap in this current candle or the next candle before they make the move. Come on, make it fast so that we will be able to see that. Guys, someone who wanted to be bullish based on this and other things, you can just look at a small trade at this level based on this gap filling. They have done that. Have they done that? Now you believe in the gap filling theory, especially on a 3-minute time frame intraday, you will definitely get to see this gap filling happening. Something which we entered around the gap levels, 519, it is at 529. So someone who's looking for all these scalping opportunities for the gap filling and other things, this is the way you needed to be looking at. But you need to be real quick, guys. Don't try to like and do that. So what is a gap filling like, and why it is on 3-minute? Like, and usually on a 3-minute, like, in most of these players who are like in taking the positions, it is all large institutions. Okay, so they don't want some of their orders not getting filled in. Sometimes when the orders not getting filled in, they come back, ensure that that orders is getting filled, and then they take it again to the higher level. Now the problem is, it is again after the gap filling, it is falling with the volume. So that means I'm expecting this market to be in a sideways, not expecting a major move. If there is a like a move happening, better for me to get an exit rather than hold this trade. We entered at somewhere around 520 odd levels. It went to 530. I was expecting it to move towards 530, 535. It is not going towards that territory. So once it is moving above that 525 mark, we will trail this and get an exit. That's it. Because this is a perfect scalper day. It's not a day wherein you can hold your trades and then like and think that it is going to be giving you a large reward. Look at that. We placed at 523 to 524. It went to 524, but it didn't trigger our order. So no point in like in taking a trade on a day like today. Now, the market is trying to inch up, but they needed to do it with the volume. Okay, if it is not, again, it's not going to be an easy one for you to make money. It's okay, it's closed now. Okay. So we have seen the gap filling. We have seen how the trending OI plays a major role. We have seen the option chain, why the IV levels are important and why we have given the data, straddle and strangle chart. Next comes the open and high. I've given you the open and high document and also a separate session. Whenever I'll just give you a basic guidance on open and high. We have given you a manual, go through that. And also the videos are available in our YouTube channel, which is at the bottom right. If you see that, you have the video, like a YouTube channel link. You just needed to go into that and you will have the, one sec guys. So here we have given you all the videos where you will be able to see the data. So go and look at the open and high videos, which is going to be very important. The OI Pulse decoding session, the last time which we did. We also have the open and high session, which we have conducted, the 2 candle theory video, the open and high video, which is also available. Please go through this. This will give you, because that is like in a bigger one. It will take at least 3-4 hours, like in each and every section, which will be. But that particular session will help you out to understand when to play, when not to play. Always remember, when the Q1 and Q2 parameters, which I was talking about, is 50% increase in OI, 50% increase in price. All those parameters are fulfilled now. On that particular day, don't expect the open and high to play out. Okay, the open and high will play out only when it is 50% below on both the sides. When the percentage of increase is like in below 50, the percentage of fall is also below 50. And the OI also should not have increased more than 50% or like in fallen more than 50%. Only in those scenarios, you will get to see the open and high playing out. Okay, and even here, it is an AI driven one. Only when the probability is above 90 with the badge attached to it, then you can look at this, right? The 90% badge attached to it, then it has a bigger possibility. And based on the momentum, I will chase it. I will not chase it just blindly that look, no, I will be getting an open and high on this one. I will go and chase it. No, I wouldn't do that. Okay, so that is the most important element on the open and high. Today, open and high is for the buyers, open and low is for the sellers. If you are a seller, you needed to be looking for open and low. If you are a buyer, you needed to be looking for open and high. To the contrary, in the market movers, I told you open and low for the buyers here, right? But in the index, it is the opposite. Why it is the opposite in the index? Because they are doing an hedging position. That's the reason you will see an opposite of action happening here compared to that. Okay, so these are the minor things which is going to be very vital for you. So open and low, all these are getting created right at the opening candle. Okay, so opening candle, when the open and low is matching, so they normally go and try to fill that gap. So it is similar to the gap theory, but the only difference is here, someone who was betting large money is trying to go and fill that position. Nothing else. So someone's ego wanted to be getting fulfilled, he will try to chase that. But there are days there will be like a bigger person who would be coming into the market, who will be trying to take the market in the opposite direction. Then you may not get to see this open and high and open and low getting hit, similar to today. Why the open and high is not getting hit today? Because the guy who has created the position on the call side is much bigger and he is trying to take the market higher and higher. The guy who has taken the positions on the put side is not able to pull. Look at this. The opening trade on this one was 234. Open and high was 234. But currently it is trading at 107. In order to go and hit that number, the market has to fall another 150 to 200 points. Is it possible? At this current juncture, the probability says only 20%. Why? Because imagine someone who would have bet money on this side. and he is not going to allow it so easily to take the market lower, right? That's exactly the game plan which is happening. But I'm telling you, watch this again. In the mentoring program, we will have a dedicated session on this open and high, which will give you a complete guidance on how to use it. But I've given you the video, I've given you the document, go through that. Next comes the OI expiry strategy. Even the same thing here. This is again, normally I use it for the expiry. But if you're a player who wanted to use it on every day, you can. Now I'll just show you a small glimpse what I'm expecting it for tomorrow. The market is trading somewhere around 36,000. So I have added 35,500 to 36,000. This will be giving me a data of the last 7 days. You can increase the data, whatever like a number of days it has traded. You can look at all the data, but last 7 days should be more than sufficient for us to get the trend, which way the market is trying to move, whether it is on the downside or on the upside. All the moves can be visible here. Here, you can clearly see in the last 3 days, the market has been continuously making like in a long build-up. The price which was trading on 36,100 on 18th June was low of 14. Today it is at trading at, it went to a high of 242. Currently it is trading at 155, which is a significant one. You can clearly see the long buildup has been happening every day. The price has been moving higher. OI is also moving higher. When they are creating a position like this, what they are doing on the 36,100 put, they are clearly writing it from almost 1,500 odd levels. Once the longs have unwinded, you are given a clue, they have started writing it. And 768, 468, currently it is trading at 200. Imagine if you, even if you have sold it at 700, you would be making tons of money here, right? And they have created more and more position, which is clearly suggesting me, Shiva, at this level, they are creating more positions on the long side here, short positions on here. Look at this. Sometime back, I was telling you to watch 36,000. What is the clue which I was telling you? For 36,000, both the sides, it was around 40. What was the information which I was telling you where you will be able to get the clue? The clue is right here. What is the OI hard now? OI on the call side now and OI on the put side. Which side the OI is increasing? So if you are a writer, which side you need to be then? If you are a buyer, which side you need to be in? You just go and look at this data on 36,000 call. You tell me whatever the things which we are discussing now, is it working or not? Are we good? Is this data helping you, or it is like an you're not able to decode this data? Guys, I can't simplify this data much better than this. You are getting the information live market. You are getting to see all the information, when they will be playing, what they will be playing, and how they are playing it. And also I have given you a clue how to identify that as well, right? Guys, someone who is attending the session for the first time, yes, it is too much to take it, I know. But more you go through the document, more you needed to understand how you needed to, okay, you are talking to a guy who's like been handling the OI for almost like in 10, 12 years. Now you needed to put yourself, you cannot be learning everything in day one, but this is just a start. That is where we have given you a detailed document under the user, like in the profile picture, you will see a user manual, which will give you a complete guidance on how you needed to handle it. The most important information today, this particular expiry tab is going to be giving me a clue what is going to be the action for tomorrow. Now look at this 36,000. For some reason, if the market is going and closing towards a day's high, okay, which is around like in 300 levels on 36,000, and this one closing it at the day's low with the OI buildup happening continuously on the short side, even for tomorrow, you can expect this market to give you a large reward on the call side. If you are a seller, you are enjoying it from 1,200, 1,689, 397, 145. If you are a buyer, you're already enjoying it from 17 rupees to 300. Clear? If someone would have created a position both on the call and the put side, where exactly is going to be enjoying the maximum premium? PE side, correct? The most important thing is, as a buyer, you also can make money. As a seller, you also can make money. The only thing is, both there are buyers and sellers who will lose money if they do not know when to create a position, when to adjust their position. That is the problem. It's not that only buyers make money or only sellers make money. Both of them will be able to make money. You needed to know which side you needed to be on. Don't try to go and short a market which is trying to move up. Don't try to buy something which is going to be going to zero. That is the game which you needed to be really careful about. If you are a buyer on the put side, you are getting killed. If you are a seller on the call side, you will get killed. That's absolutely the game. Okay, so this is exactly the OI expiry strategy will provide you that. Now I will show you for the Nifty as well. Again, I want you to go through this document. Please take some time out. This is going to be very vital. The document will provide you all the answers you are looking for. Look at 16,000. This is getting into a base. Can you see this? The OI has come down from 70, 11, 9 lakhs now. Here, 63, 61, 1 crore. Price, 96, 20, 9 and 2. So which is as a possibility of going towards zero. Call as a possibility of going to zero or the put as a possibility of going to zero. Why? Because more and more writers are creating more position. They wanted to enjoy even this 2 rupees. They are creating more position. Next, move on to 16,100. Look at this. From 29, 12, 6, 3. If the sellers are covering their position, do you think they wanted this particular side to go lower? Because you will not have any position. You will not be able to make money. On the other hand, 9, 51, 41, 44. Slowly increasing. 141, 35, 18 and 3. Are they going to be enjoying this? Absolutely, yes. Next, 16,200. The market today opened at these levels and then they are just literally going towards 16,350 odd levels and 16,500, right? Now I will go towards 16,500, not even look at the, I think I should have looked at. Let's go to 16,300, 400. Look at this 400, 500. And then you tell me what is the game which you are looking for tomorrow. 400. From 49 move to 150, 52 lakhs to 23. 52 lakhs to 23. Shorts are covering their position. Price has increased. Perfect for the buyers. Here from 358, 161, 113, 18 rupees, 89, 445, 10 lakh, 63 lakhs. If you are a buyer, which side you will be? Which side you will be as a seller? Will this data not help you every day to take a judgment on what is going to be the move for tomorrow? You needed to know which side you as a buyer to be, which side you as a seller to be. Guys, always remember, put yourself from a seller's shoes because sellers are the ones who are creating the position. This is 16,450. Let's go and look at 16,500 now. The market is trading somewhere around 16,550. What they are doing on 16,500? From 7/20/19, it has gone to 75 and the long buildup is still happening. Here, 451, 236, 182, 44. And look at this OI, 150, 4, 1 crore. From 4 lakh to 1 crore, 2,500%. If you are a seller who is creating a position on that side, do you want it to lose it? Will you create a position to lose? Tomorrow's expiry, where am I expecting it then? I'm expecting it to be a bullish one or a bearish one. And market, what is it suggesting you? All the down moves is getting bought or getting sold? Is this not perfect analysis? Are we just shooting in the dark, or are we like in saying everything backed by data now? Though we are discretionary traders, though we are against the system and other things, but are you able to spot a difference? Why we needed to be bullish today? Why we needed to be like as a writer? Why we needed to be writing only the puts? Why we needed to be a buyer on the call side? Is the data not suggesting you? The one thing which can also help you is till which level they are trying to write. Can you see what they have done? 16,600, they are buying it. 16,600, are they selling it? Yes. 16,700, have they created a massive position? No. From 30, it has gone to 8 lakh. But here, 42 to 74, and the price has moved. But the problem here is, it is 74 lakhs. So you might get to see some kind of a consolidation happening at that level. Some kind of a consolidation happening at that level. So currently, for tomorrow, we will see tomorrow. But as of now, are they giving you all the right moves for you to be bullish till 16,600? It's not wonderfully working well. Are you able to spot the difference between the bank nifty and the nifty? Now, this is sometime back we saw it, right? 36,000, 39, 67, 46. Now you look at this data on 36,000. 39, 49, 47, 71. Where exactly they are adding more short positions? Where exactly they are covering their positions? From 177, it has gone to 225. They gave you, as I told you, one kidney was taken out here. They just increased it to take another kidney out. Have they not taken your kidney out again? From 185, now it has come down to 138. How it is going to be in consolidation at the 16,700 level? Imagine. If I have not created any positions on the put side, do you want me to take it to that level? Again, as the seller, I have created more positions here. What am I trying to do? I'm trying to make use of this 8 rupees for tomorrow. Imagine if I'm covering my position here from 42 to 25 lakhs, and then this 8 lakhs going towards 25, 30 lakhs, then I can expect a significant upside. That's the reason we wanted to see this. Okay, we wanted to see 16,600 will also be like an acting as a stiff resistance in case if the buyers are not able to pierce through that level. Why? The market is currently trading at 16,560. It is 40 points below the 16,600. This entire 29 can go to zero also. Correct? This entire 29 can go to zero. Why? It is already trading in a 30 rupee premium, close to that. Something which should be trading at minus 40 is trading at plus 30. So unless and until someone creates a massive position here, try to cover their position here. I wanted to see this like this. From 20 lakh to 10 lakh, it is going higher, right? Short covering is what is going to be making this market jittery. Especially the shorts are going to be like completely brutally butchered. Already they are butchered. They will go on that. Okay. So this particular day, which is giving you all the right reasons for you to be bullish on the Nifty, but at the higher level, you can clearly see this data needed to change drastically. Okay. Only then you will be able to keep on seeing this rally moving higher and higher and higher. 47.71. What I wanted it. By end of the day, this 47 going towards 55, 60, and then this one going towards 10 or 20. Then 36,000 will be the base for tomorrow, and you can expect 36,000 above closure for tomorrow's expiry. So by end of the day, once you get to see some of the longs who are exiting their position on the put side and like in shorts exiting the position on the call side will give you a clear move for tomorrow as well. Again, don't try to bet against the trend. If the trend is showing you on the upside, try to follow that. This is on the expiry strategy. This morning trade and 320, these are algo driven. If you're a newbie, try to avoid these strategies. Why I want you to avoid it? Because these are all algo driven and we needed to deploy only the profits to trade in this one. If the signal is between this range in the opening minute, we needed to enter. By next candle, we needed to exit. Do not trade beyond 918 if the signal is not out of the range. Okay, I would avoid it. The pure reason for this morning trade is purely for the scalpers who wanted to get in and get out. Again, this is not recommended for the newbies or any freshers who wanted to enter into the market. This is for the experienced player who wanted to take a risk with their 10% of their profit. They will be doing it. It is not for the newbies. Again and again, I repeat it. This is not for the newbies, so avoid it. Because these are highly risky instruments. The 320 strategy, again, you can look at this. Imagine yesterday is a day wherein your stop loss would have got triggered right at the opening itself. If you have taken a trade yesterday at somewhere around 280, by morning itself, you would have got your stop loss triggered. This is our entry. This is our stop loss. The reason is this is again AI driven. AI will not be knowing there is going to be some news which is going to be coming out tonight and so on. Okay, so AI will look at all the data between like whatever the data during the day, and then it will take a signal based on that. Again, this not for the newbies. This is again, we needed to use only our profits to take a trade. Do not risk your capital. We will not be responsible. Exit signal for this strategy is 50%. When it works, it gives you amazing result. 365. Look at this on the buy side. From 365, it didn't trigger the stock target. It went to 600. That means almost 100% returns. This is on Monday. Okay. This is on Friday. From 445, opened at close to 588. It went to 945. But these are strategies only for players who play consistently. Okay, only play for consistency. For 320, in case if you wanted to exit right at the open, if it is above your buy price, trail it. If it is below, then you have to place your initial stop loss at the level which we have shown, and then you can continue to hold unless and until if it is 12:30, if the market is not giving you any move, then you needed to exit it. That's it. Or if you feel that it is okay for me to hold because you are just going to be using only your profits to take a trade, right? In that scenario, you can continue to hold it. But I would sincerely say, if you are a newbie, avoid these two, because this particular strategy was built for the office goers, someone who couldn't sit on the system for the whole day. What they normally do is buy it at 320, they exit the position the following day. Okay, strategy builder, we will be doing a separate session for this strategy builder and calendar spread, because that will take a lot of time. But this is going to be another interesting one, which we will be doing it in the future. We will be sharing the recording of that session as well. Moving on. Based on this, we have given you the connecting dots. Okay, so what does connecting dots give you? In mentoring, we will be getting to know a complete understanding what is this connecting dot and how it is working. From morning, I've been looking at all the data, right? The Dow Jones, the VIX, the volume, active strike OI, active strike IV, and then the OI interpretation, the VWAP, the super trend, the RSI on the chart, whatever the indicators which we use. Based on that, this connecting dots gives you one bullish or a bearish nature. If you look at yesterday, today is a sideways day. Yesterday on a 60-minute time frame, what was the data suggesting you? It was continuously bullish. There was a brief moment of bearishness. Again, it started to be bullish. So overall, what was the trend yesterday? It is absolutely a bullish day. This is on the bank nifty. This is on the nifty. The same scenario. But today, nifty, mostly bullish. Bank nifty, mostly bearish. Why the bank nifty was bearish? From the higher level, it was continuously making the move from in the morning, whatever the high which got created after 11 o'clock, it didn't go to that level at all. Okay, why? Because the trending OI was already giving you the clue. So this particular tab can give you a complete guidance on how the market is going to be behaving. Now, even now, the call side OI is around 80, put side OI is around 1.3. There are two things which needed to be happening. Time is already 2:10. Either the shorts cover their positions today by 2:30 to 3:30, get a complete exit, and they don't want to stay in the market, or they're hoping the Dow futures is falling. I will hold it for one more day. Tomorrow, I might get a big gap down because the global markets, if they crash, I can get a gap down. So in that hope, the sellers can hold their position. Guys, it is again a very, very big risky event, which if you're thinking to hold, because the market is in a complete, on a daily chart, it is in a completely bullish territory altogether. What you're witnessing now, it is like an area wherein this can seriously hamper. The most important element, Bank Nifty has done all its target what we wanted it. It has to move higher. Today is a day wherein they are perfectly using that opportunity to sell it at the higher level. Moreover, the RSI is on like an extremely in the verge of like an close to the overbought territory. Nifty, yes, it has the potential to go because the RSI is still at 65. Usually between 60 and 70, you will get to see the move happening. But Bank Nifty can take a pass. Nifty can make a move from here. Why? Because the VIX is suggesting me, Shiva, like if you're shorting this market, you are the fool. Okay, the VIX is suggesting me that because there is no enough shorts in the system. Only thing which can happen is if the longs are unwinding their position, then we might get to see some kind of a long unwinding happening. Then the shorts have to come in, and whether they are ready to take like a large portion on the downside, that needed to be happening. Without that, it is going to be a big move. And moreover, we have been having non-stop 3 days of continuous rallies. Tomorrow's expiry is going to be most interesting one. I hope many of you would have enrolled. Now I will tell you how you can enroll for your complimentary session. If you're looking at the webinar details, you will have the paid section and you will have the free section here. So if you look at the free section, you have an option here, upcoming, and then you will have an option called enroll. If your particular period, if your subscription is particular period, say for example, this subscription is 23/02/2023, this is next year. Imagine if your subscription is this month. During that particular period, if there are any complimentary sessions available, it will be displayed. You can use it. You can click on enroll. Once you click on enroll, you will be like taken to that like an user ID, the password and everything will be displayed here. So if you have paid your paid section, if it is paid on the RigiPay, you'll get it in the Telegram channel. But if you have paid it in OI Pulse, you'll get the paid channel above. But for the free complimentary sessions, you can enroll monthly one session based on your subscription period and start date and end date on that particular month. So it is clearly suggesting me to remaining to choose. If you have not availed on that particular month, since these are complimentary, that will get expired, we may not be able to carry forward. Okay, we may not be able to carry forward. So please understand that and then make use of that. Most importantly, every like a month, at least we will have like in 2 or 3 sessions, which will be planned, make use of them. Now, profile settings, you'll be able to see whatever the data which you wanted it. Mentoring program, this is for the 8th mentoring. 9th mentoring, whoever has enrolled, you will be getting a similar kind of a page added to your mentoring like an OI Pulse in the month of September. Currently, you will be like in the current mentoring participants who have enrolled for 9th mentoring, you will not see this page. This is only for the 8th mentoring participants. 9th mentoring participants, again, I repeat, you will get to see only in the month of September. You will be able to get the joining link, you will have the password, you will have the recording, you will have the documents, whatever that we are sharing in the training session, all those documents will be placed. So you will have complete access to all the documents. You will have the recording, which is going to be available for 60 days. All those will be available. Okay, so this is how the mentoring session page will be looking like. Someone who has paid for the subscription and other things, especially the OI Pulse subscription, you will be able to see all the OI Pulse. So if in case, if someone is buying a new plan, don't worry, your plan will keep on adding and your plan will start once your old plan expires. So if you look at it, all these plans have expired. This is the current plan which is running on from 21/02 to 23. So this is the mentoring annual plan which I would have bought it last year. So this is on like I bought it somewhere around 29,999, 360 days. Only when this plan has expired, the new plan will kickstart. So there are people who would have bought Go Annual now, but your older plan will not have the commentary session, complimentary sessions. Then you may not be able to avail unless and until the new plan kickstarts. That's the reason some of you would not be able to avail immediately your like a complimentary session. The complimentary sessions will be availed only when the old plan expires. Clear? And you will be able to see whether it was given to you complimentary or purchased or whatever it is, and when it was purchased, and all the date and timings, everything will be displayed here. Now, favorite selections. So if you wanted, you're seeing the menu on the top. For some of you, the menu is on the left side, right? If you wanted to see the menu on the left side, just click on this. You will see the menu on the left side. You can use this button to lock the screen or unlock it. If you feel, no, Shiva, like I don't want it on the left side, I wanted it on the top side of the menu, click on this, you will get to see the top side. The menus will get displayed on the top. You can use this to pull it down. Again, if you wanted a tracker, okay, similar to this, if you wanted to see the prices going live, you can click on running the tracker. If you don't want it, just click on no and then save it. Whether you wanted to open the new tab whenever you want it in the same page or in the different tab, you can click on this. connecting dots. What are the time frame at which you wanted to set it up? If I wanted to set it up on 15 minutes, and Bank Nifty futures, I wanted to set it up on 360, future option segment 60, and then the strategy segment again on 60 minutes, or I can keep it at 1 minute, and then click on save. Also, we will be giving you a pop-up for you to get used to the discipline. What does the pop-up will tell you? If you have made your money by 11 a.m., it will tell you this time for you to shut your system because you have made money or loss or whatever it is. Close your system. It will give you a pop-up. Generally, it is like a kill switch for you to close your broker account. If you don't want that, you can click on do not show pop-up and then save it. So this is on the favorite menu. Along with that, if you feel I wanted to change it to dark theme, just click on this. You will be able to see the selection on dark theme. Overall page, everything needed to be changed. You click on this dark theme, save selection, and it will open whenever you open a new tab. It will all be in dark theme. Now, if you feel no, Shiva, I wanted it to be a light theme, click on this light, save. It is a fraction of second work for you, and it will do that job for you. Okay, so for complimentary session, if you're availed to go annual plan, go into the webinar detail page, go below, there will be a free section called the free webinar details. If your a plan is enabled for a complimentary session, you will be seeing an option called enroll. Click on that, it will automatically enroll. You will be seeing the webinar details above here in the free webinar details section. Okay, and the most important one, the user manual. We have documented whatever the things which we have given you. Download this. It is a close to 200, 220 pages. As and when we keep adding certain stuff, we will be revising the versions. So we are looking at version 10. So it is close to 297 page. Detailed document has been given on all the strategies and what are the things which you needed to be looking at. Every piece of information is available here. So take your time out, go through this document in detail. Now, coming back. I think almost all the banks are giving you a large move. What is happening with ours? I think we might be resulting in a loss. Yes, it is. I think after that, it is getting into the profit booking. So we will try to close the trade somewhere around 230, 245. If there is not a significant move which has been happening. Looking at this, almost nothing is going into the green. Everybody is making a new low. So looking at this, today they are playing more on the 9-day low more than the 9-day high. Okay, they are playing more on the 9-day low than the 9-day high. You can clearly see all the fall which has been happening here below. Interesting. That's okay. So if the enroll is not coming for you, that means you needed to look at your plan detail page. Look at the plan page. Your plan page will say, for example, the webinar detail page. You needed to see the current date. It needed to fall between the period at which you are trading now. It's say, for example, it needed to start at 15th of July till 14th of August. If it is that between that period, you will see whatever the section which is there. If not, we have not added the next month complimentary session, which will be done next week. Once we are done with that, next week we will be adding it. You will be able to see it. So weekly ones, you keep tracking it on Monday or Tuesday, you will get to know which plan you are eligible for, and then you can enroll for that. Now, we will go into the advanced chart. Guys, advanced chart is something which we have given it using the trading view. One sec. Okay, this one comes with our default indicators, whatever that I use it, the VWAP, WMA, the super trend, and then the parabolic SAR. If you want more indicators, we are giving you a detailed list of indicators which is available. You can add, save them as well. Most importantly, if you're an OI Pulse annual member, you will get the OSPL signal and OSPL quick scalp signal. OSPL volume will also be available. You can add them. The OSPL signals gives you a clue what exactly you will be able to do it. Imagine if you are taking, what is this in and out? In is our entry, out is our stop loss levels. If it is red, that means it is a sell signal. If it is a buy, it will be in a green signal. You look at this. Sorry. This is a buy signal. It is asking us, Shiva, this particular candle is a level wherein I can buy and use this level as your stop loss, and it didn't trigger. So it would have triggered somewhere. No, it didn't trigger the whole day. So if you would have bought it somewhere around 2:30 yesterday, it was not triggering the stop loss level. By this time, you could have made some money and you could have got an exit as well. Today, in case if you have entered on this signal, this particular candle is enough for you to make money. If you have entered on this one, it almost went closer to the stop loss level, but it didn't trigger the stop loss, and now it is falling big. Okay, so these are the two signals which came in today. Both would have given the profits for the USL. This is on the OSPL signal. Okay, guys, when the volatility is there, you cannot be expecting 100% of the signals to work all the time, because it's not like anything which is going to be there. It is not going to be 100%. Please understand that. Even if you are able to get 70-80%, we should be happy with that and then move on. That's the way I would do it. Now, we have seen this OSPL signal. Next one is OSPL quick scalp. Again, OSPL quick scalp is for very fast traders. This is not for someone who is like looking for, imagine the signal came somewhere around here. It didn't trigger a signal. Here, if you'd have entered 1-2 candles, if it is not giving the result, you have to exit it. The whole day, there was only one signal which came on here. There was one signal which came on the buying. It triggered the stop loss. There was one signal on the sell side. It would have given you the profit. This as like in a 60-40%. Okay, so I wouldn't be like too keen. If you are like not in a regular one, avoid this one. Quick scalp is for the quick scalpers who are looking for 5-10 points. Okay, no, if you're a positional player, like an intraday player, go look for more of OSPL signal. That will be like more reliable. Okay, that will be more reliable. And then coming back into the multi charts. One more thing which I failed to mention you is, if you are looking to see, okay, so Shiva, like, and I wanted to see the show trade history as well. What you can do is, you can save it every day. Like, and you can load the chart, whatever the indicators which you have added. Now, I wanted to see what is the trade happening. Click on this show trade history. You will get the live trade which is being done on the Bank Nifty futures. Every trade which happens in the Bank Nifty, you will get to see that live here. Whether the people are buying it, whether the people are selling it, what is happening, everything will be get to know here. Okay. Now, if you wanted a signal to be alerted to you because you are in some work, you can just click on audio alert. Once the signal is generated, once the audio alert is on, every day you just needed to do it once, you will immediately get an audio alert to denote that there is a signal you needed to be look at. So how to use the trade history? Trade history is just to see whether which way the market is like, and say, for example, sometimes you wanted to know whether there is a large volume getting pumped up, right? You, rather than waiting for like in a 3-minute candle, if I'm getting to see like in 5-6 large volume candles appearing, I will go straight away jump into buying that. Okay, this gives you a precursor to whether the big move is going to be happening or not. Someone, if look at this, in the last like in a 2 minutes, are you seeing more of buying or are you seeing more of selling? You're getting to see more of buying, right? So this is giving me a confidence that on the futures, more people are coming and buying it. Immediately, what I will do, if I wanted to scalp, I will immediately go and scalp for a few points on the options front. Those are the clues which is going to be available. This one moved from 430 to 460 in no time. So those are the things which is going to be very vital if you're looking for this kind of a data. Guys, as of now, we have not given the filters, but in future, we will try to give a filter whenever it gives you like 5,000 quantity move or 2,000 quantity move. We will track only that. Currently, we have given you everything, whatever that is going to be there. We wanted you to see it. Okay, so this is on this. Let's look at the multi-frame chart. Again, the multi-frame chart, what we have done is both the Nifty and the Bank Nifty, if we wanted to look at it, you will be able to see that simultaneously. Left side, you can add the Bank Nifties. Right side, you will be able to, or if you wanted Bank Nifty current month and the next month, you can do that as well. The interesting thing about our trading view chart is, even in the trading view trade platform, you will not get to see the open interest, which we have given you along with the data here. So everything comes here with the clear data for you to take an action. Currently, the market is trying to inch up lower and lower, especially the Bank Nifty. You look at this simultaneous chart. Bank Nifty is trying to fall, but the Nifty is not hardly falling. It is just trying to stuck around that VWAP level. The Bank Nifty is the only one which is trying to make a significant fall. Now, it's been some time since we saw that data on 36,000, right? Now let's look at the 36,000. What is happening now? 42, 45. Sometime back it was around 40, 37 something, right? Slowly they are adding more and more positions here, and they're adding more positions. But are they giving you like in a big move to tell you that no, Shiva, like you are going to be getting a large move? Tomorrow's expiry, it is going to be more in the area wherein you can expect some kind of an writing to be more dominating. I'm expecting the market to be in a writing with few moves here and there. So get ready for that. What happened to this guy? Funny. Guys, I will have it checked. Guys, I don't use the PCR much nowadays. PCR is nothing but the put call ratio just to denote whether it is going to be like an extremely overbought or oversold. But currently I don't use because I use like an RSI to a great extent. I don't use that anymore. Guys, there seems to be some error. Okay. So the Bank Nifty is the one which is having a continuous long unwinding happening big time. Guys, I will have it checked. Okay. And moving on, the pre-market open. This one will give you beginning of the like in a day. Say for example at 9-8, if you are using a discount broker, you don't get to see what has happened in the pre-market, right? So this one will give you a clue on how the pre-market data is playing out and how the market is going to be giving you whatever the moves that is going to be there. Today, if you look at it, ONGC, the Reliance, VDL, and all of these guys are making a previous day high break. And you can prepare yourself which are the sectors which is for trading in the positive, which are the sector which is trading in the negative. Based on that, you will be able to take an action based on them. Okay, so that's the reason we have given you this. So market was 222 points, Nifty Bank was 340, but look at now, the Bank Nifty is steadily making a new low. I think it is also trying to verge, like in the morning low, whatever that was there, it is trying to make a low. The Dow almost given up the entire gains. Now it is trading at 12 points. Nifty, which was at 240, 220, 240, and 300, it has come down to 16,500. Will they be able to fill the gap? Possible. Now, they will need a bigger cushion. Always remember, this move is happening on more of long unwinding. That means people who have been holding their position for the past 3 days, 4 days, they are all getting a big exit. It is not shorts, guys. It is only the long. We needed to know only when the shorts adding the position whether this market has a potential to go lower or not. Till the time, hold it, hold it. So it went to 35,954, coming back to 35, 36 odd levels, almost a 50-point jump in that one candle. It is all 230 move, which is playing out. Okay, that is about the pre-market. The multiple window, in case if you wanted to see add 4 windows, you can use that. We have given an option. You can pick and choose. Currently, we have given future OI, option OI, OI statistics, option premium. If you want something else, you can add and then you can use them. Next, risk calculator. This we will be going through in detail during the mentoring program, why the 1% and how you will be using it. But I normally ask people, if you're having a capital of 5 lakh, do not deploy more than 1 lakh 50 in a particular trade. Try to use only 20 to 30% in a single trade. And then this one will give you, imagine you're taking a 10% risk and then you're trying to buy the bank nifty and you're trying to buy 35,600 call. It will give you a suggestion how many lots you needed to buy for this 1 lakh 50. What is the current price? What is the range to you to pyramid? You can pyramid from 478 on the upside to 391 on the downside. Imagine you bought only 12 lots and your average is around 450. It will tell you where to place your stop loss and where to keep your target to achieve your 1% on your overall capital. Okay, so this will guide you on the risk calculator aspect. Guys, this is all intraday moves which is happening. Don't conclude this is the move which is going to be happening for tomorrow. Okay, so anything is possible. This is like an buy and dips market. Imagine if the US markets are going to be rallying tonight, you will see another round of a gap up, and the overnight players are the ones who are going to be getting rewarded. But imagine if you're an overnight player, you needed to buy it now, right? So if you're buying it and then expecting a market to give you the reward, it may. Otherwise, you can get some profit booking also happening. If already, look at this, every dip going towards that zone, it is making a buy, correct? It is almost getting into like a W formation now. Can it go and close somewhere around here and then make a move? Possible, right? Double bottom getting confirmed and then the market is trying to inch up. So if you look at the option prices also, it is going into crazy now. It went to 380 odd levels, again back to 470 in no time. So anyone who's trading about like an after 233, it is all going to be based on wild moves. Okay, so if someone wanted to, like in large players will be trying to create the position for tomorrow, or they will exit the position. So it is going to be based on that. So if you're thinking to take a trade after 230, you are gambling and you needed to accept that. Okay, so if you are taking a position and if it is going in your favor, you needed to accept it. If it is going against, because the big money is going to do what? You do not know. Okay, so that's the problem with 230 and beyond trade. The same is happening in the morning trade as well. If you're taking a trade in the morning, the same thing. Opening trade, it can go on either days. Okay, and we have given you update logs. Whenever we add a new feature and other things, we will be keep on like an updating it. So every month our intention is to give you like an 1-2 features. That's what we have been giving in since 2020. We will continue to do that. And guys, this again, I have done a video on the FII DI activity. Please go through that. The same way the delivery and the delivery data which we have given is purely for the people who wanted to know, say for example, how HDFC Bank has been reacting in the last 15 days. You will be able to see whether how the price action happened, what is the delivery volume, what is the delivery quantity, what is the total traded quantity on that one, and what is the open, high, low, everything. Along with that, if there is any company announcement, you can go and open that file to see what is the announcement which was made on that company on that particular day. So this particular data is also coming on live. How will I be able to see it on the live? You can click on announcement. Anytime any company giving you any information, you will be able to get all the data. You can clearly see 1430, you got the last update on Yari, and you have Latin View, Rallis, Century Ply, Equitas, everything will get displayed here. So this is again a live data which will be coming in from the exchanges, which will get uploaded and added to you. So almost it is getting into a W formation. So what they are trying to do, they know they have a killer punch. Okay, they know they have a killer punch. All they are trying to do is trying to like shake these weekends and then take it higher, again taking it lower, making them exit. Imagine if you're a person who would have bought it at 300, when it went to 150, do you think you'll be able to hold it? No way. Now again it is back to 200. So they are just trying to write, and that's what the trending OI data for the whole day was suggesting us. So trending OI gives you a bigger clue whether there is going to be a big directional move or whether there is going to be a move which is going to be like an, what to say, something which is going to be making us jittery. 88 to 117, I would definitely avoid it because it is like in a premium erosion move, which is going to be in place. Nifty, at least bullish one, 70 to 3.1. 43, 42. Look at this. It went from 140 to 180. Immediately the longs are unwinding. That is a clear sign that they are not expecting any major downside on this one, and this is expected to go lower. Okay, in tomorrow's session, we will also be looking at, like, in people who are joining tomorrow's session, we'll also be looking at how in the chart, in the live markets, how it has been working and other things. But overall, I've given you a brief about all the features which is there in the OI Pulse. And guys, there is going to be some interesting features which is going to be added in the upcoming months. Get ready. But there is one or two interesting features which we are trying to tie up with the brokers, and we are trying to partner with both Expresso and TradeSmart on this. TradeSmart, we will be focusing on the algos and other things. With Expresso, we'll be focusing on some other elements. But both these brokers is going to give you a lot of insights in the upcoming month. So someone who is looking for, like, in many people still who are looking from the Go 6 to Go annual, if you are looking to enroll, go into the plans page, click on the Go annual, use this code Shiva J620 for you to get a 20% discount. Someone who missed a 25% discount, use this code Shiva J, I'll just type it here, 620 to get 20% discount on the Go annual plan. Guys, yes, our team is working diligently. We in fact finalized our name for the algo also. I think you guys will love the name. Similar to OI Pulse, you will definitely love the name for the algo. Hopefully, if everything goes according to the plan, my expectation is September, because there are some teething issues which was there, and we are trying to sort that out. Guys, the recordings will be available. No, the name is not going to be Algo Pulse. You keep guessing, but it will be like a nice name which you all will be loving it. Guys, there will be a session which will be conducted for all the Expresso users, which we will be planning and announcing it to all of you. Don't worry. Okay, let me tell you, it doesn't start with Algo or Pulse. It doesn't have both the names. Okay, so people who have been guessing AI Pulse, OI Pulse, or like an Algo Pulse, no. I love surprises. No, there is no algo, there is no pulse in that. Okay, you keep guessing, but it will start with the O. Okay, one person came close. Okay, not bad. Not bad. But I may not reveal it now. Once everything is ready, we will be revealing that. Don't worry. Guys, there are multiple strategies which will be coming on board, and the initial strategy which we are looking at is going to be on the alpha strategy, which is going to be more of edging. Someone who has, Shiva, I have excess capital and I don't want to look at the markets every day, and I'm just happy with the performance in 6 months, 1 year. If you're looking for 50-60% returns, then that will be it. And that particular strategy has given us a 1 month of drawdown in the past 2-3 years. And in the live also, it has been performing really well. So even in spite of the volatile markets and other things, still we are able to get around 10 to 12% a month. But I'm conservative there. Let's see. Guys, you all will get to know what is algo trading and other things. It is about you don't need to do anything. You will just deploy your capital in your trading account, and the system will automatically take trades, close the positions, and then show you what need to be done. So the discount code, again, I will repeat, it is Shiva J620. I will post it here for the Go annual plan. Minimum investment for that alpha strategy will be somewhere around 20 lakhs. Because it will have multiple legs of both buying and selling and everything. So you will need it at least minimum 15 to 20 lakhs on that particular strategy. Guys, I hope all of you would have enjoyed today's complimentary session. This session is absolutely complimentary. None of you paid any money to me, correct? Later on, don't complain me that Shiva charged me the money. I promise you it will be a complimentary and made sure that it is complimentary. Guys, the alpha strategy will be revealed along with our OI algo when we are launching it. Just give us some time. We will be launching that. Don't worry. So do join me for tomorrow's expiry, guys. And people who wanted to join, I think we have the link which was posted in our Telegram channel. Use this link. Once you make the payment, you will be added to the Telegram channel and the details will be shared over there. Okay. If you're a complimentary player, you can enroll it. If you don't have the complimentary, you can enroll using this link. Okay. See you all live tomorrow. There is no monthly expiry, guys. This is the last expiry for the month. Next month on, if you're in Bangalore, I will be participating in the Traders Carnival. Look forward to seeing you all there. So I will be in Traders Carnival on 27, 28, and 29. 26th on the Traders Gurukul on the 8 to 10 webinar, 8 o'clock to 10 o'clock webinar. 27 to 29, I'll be in Traders Carnival. So it's going to be quite an exciting 2-3 months because there are a lot of events coming up. In August, I have another session with Elon Market 6, 10, and 11 with the Elon markets. Maybe another session will be in September. 2 sessions in September, and there'll be another 2 or 3 in October. And September end, we are having the mentoring program. September and October, we will be having the mentoring program in the most volatile period. I think it is the Traders Gurukul, the money control one, which is conducting it, guys. This is the one. I'll just show you that. I don't know whether you guys are, this is the one which I will be in. Okay, the upcoming webinar, should I be buying the tickets? No. Okay, where is that? Okay, so this is the one which I will be in, and my topic is on intraday. I'll be explaining you on the candle theory on 26th July, 8 to 10. Okay, look forward to seeing you there. This is on 26th. And then someone who's wanting to meet me at the Traders Carnival, get ready to be there. So, and OI Pulse is a Friday. Oh, not this one. This is the previous one. Where is the Traders Carnival page? Okay, so there is some issues with the Traders Carnival page. Okay, this is the one. So OI Pulse is a supporting partners. See you there in 9 days. Okay, the price increase in okay. So here again, we have some exciting speakers. Get ready to see me there. If you're missing these 2 events, look forward to seeing you in the mentoring program. Guys, you can enroll, even if you have an existing plan, all you needed to do is you can go and purchase a plan now. It will automatically add it to your subscription. All you needed to do is just click on subscribe on the Go Annual plan, give a promo code Shiva J620, click on apply, because Go Annual will have all the features unlike others. So you will get to see all the features on this one. Okay. So you can pay this 12, including all the GST and everything. You'll be able to avail it immediately. The access will be provided. I think the Traders Carnival discount code, if someone wanted to look at it, use this code TCOIP. You will get 3,000 rupee discount or something. TCOIP. All in small. Guys, you will be able to subscribe if the period is available. That's the reason I'm telling you again and again, watch your webinar period. Guys, go and look at this video, how to enroll for your webinar. We are giving you a detail, an explanation, how you can make use of it. If it is not in that particular period, you needed to wait till the next week. Okay, I'll tell you which video, this one. I'll just share this link also. So this particular video will give you a clue on how you needed to enroll. I'll just share that. This link. No, ninth mentoring, it is not complimentary, guys. If you'd have like in having a Go NL plan, you can enroll using that. Guys, the 320 strategy, the data will not be available. We cannot be revealing the strategy. Solve it. Okay, so use this video and then see how to enroll it, and you have all the data and everything available to you. I hope all of you on a like in a Wednesday, you would have enjoyed the session, and I've given you insight how you needed to decode the markets in the live, and you have done that. So someone who wanted to take part in the Traders Carnival, all you needed to do is go into the Traders Carnival website and then enroll yourself. Okay, thanks guys. Guys, how will you rate in a scale of 1 to 10 on today's session? 1 being low, 10 being high. Thank you guys. Thank you all. Love you. Looking forward to seeing you all tomorrow, and it's going to be another interesting and an excellent expiry. Let's see how it plays out tomorrow. Thank you. Thank you all. Love you. Guys, it's a Wednesday afternoon. Don't try to do anything because market can move on either side. I am expecting the bigger actions to be happening tomorrow based on what the global markets is going to be doing it. But considering the market has been like falling from 36,300 odd levels, just try to stay light. Yes, this particular bank, like in a table, you just needed to go to the trading view, add the indicator option scalping V2. You'll be seeing an option scalping V2. Just add this indicator, you'll be able to see it. Okay, thank you. Yeah, this is free. Okay, guys, there is like a big surprise awaiting for 5 participants who are enrolling for the 9th mentoring program. That's like a big surprise. For the first time in India, no one has ever done that, which we are going to be doing it. Get ready. The surprise will be a little later. It has to be a surprise, right? Yes, you can enroll. You can subscribe, guys. Yes. Okay. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Overall, my day, it is close to 4.5 something. It's an excellent day. Thank you. Guys, it is the market is playing buy on news, sell on rumor. Like, I'm sorry, buy on rumor, sell on news. So the market knows that there is going to be some positive news. Whole week they have been rallying. And when they have been rallying like this crazy, look at this, they have been continuously rallying. and they're making a small pass. That's it. Guys, try it slowly, you will be getting it. Okay, just go into that, indicators, type exactly the same way, options, space scalping. You will definitely see this V2. Observe, concentrate, you will definitely see it. Guys, currently I don't use anyone for the morning trades. I only do it. But like in compared to like in last year, I'm not getting much time to trade. Nowadays, my trading activity is getting limited to 1 or 2 days in a week. Earlier, I get to trade, but with so many things happening, I'm not getting time to focus on the trading at all. Anyway, that's the way it is. You have to like give up certain things, right? If you wanted to do something. I needed to respond to you all. I needed to take care of Vipers. I needed to look at all these like in the channels and what are the discussions. And then I have to do all this. Guys, it's not possible to add in Vipers at this juncture. That's the reason we are not able to do it. But we are working with TradingView to get that added. We will let you know as and when it is added. Guys, I'm more of a multitasking person. Actually, I cannot be doing just one task and then keep myself busy. So apart from trading, I can work with OI Pulse. I also work with like an algo team. Along with that, I respond and then mentor the participants, right? So many activities. Apart from that, I have a couple of other businesses as well. I do consulting for healthcare. I also like can do a small bit on the real estate. So many bits and pieces which I do. That's the reason I may not be able to fully concentrate and give myself here. Yeah, 2 years, 5 years down the line, I'm not sure whether I'll be in the market itself. I'm a guy who has been moved from one industry to another every 10 years. First in the hotel, then moved into the healthcare. Now in the last 10 years in the market, I think market has been a little longer, but let's see. Next 10 years, I don't know where I'll be. So what do you do with the profits you earn? What do you guys do? When you make profits, what do you do? You spend something on yourself, you spend something for the family, you spend something for others, you spend on investments, you invest something. That's what you do. Guys, most important thing. Okay, so don't keep all eggs in one basket, which goes for that like an even for the trading as well. Okay, so please try to like in what to say, invest in other areas as well. And whatever that is possible, like can do that. Guys, donations is something which even if I do, I don't want to disclose it publicly, because when you are giving it to someone, don't disclose it. You just try to do whatever that is possible from your end. Not necessary. You just needed to showcase that I've done this much, that much, and other things. Okay, so do it, whatever that is possible. Yeah, every 500 point fall, you can definitely accumulate the Nifty, banknifty Bs. Okay, so people who have been asking me like and how I can place the morning trade similar to you, it's more about like in what to say, the execution. You needed to be little fast, be comfortable with the trading terminal which you're comfortable with. I'm comfortable with like an Espresso and then the Trade Smartness. So these are the platform wherein I'm comfortable. So use the platform which is giving you the result, and then you will see the big results. Yeah, Nifty like in Bs and the banknifty Bs, yes, it is very good for the long term. Guys, in fact, Swaminathan, just to answer your query, what are you like in when you lost whatever that you have recovered? Guys, I've lost like in a big in the last, let's say for example, between 2007 and 2014-15, I lost big. I think I would have told you, right? I would have lost cumulatively close to 2.5 CR. But whenever I tried to recover my loss, that's where my losses were big. Okay, but once you started focusing on the process and you're enjoying the process, I have recovered almost triple or more than that in the trading itself. So don't focus on like in recovering the loss. Even whatever the like in a loss which I made, I was able to recover that in the like in the investing between 2013 to 15 actually. So don't worry about that. Okay, so that, like, and more you think about that, you will lose big. Okay, think about the process, think about something else. If that would have been the case, I don't think like, and I would have been able to continue, right? So think what suits you and then stick to that. I was never born with a silver spoon. When I came to Bangalore, I was like an absolutely zero. So whatever the money which I made, like, and it was all like, and you needed to like and do it on your own. Good thing is, like, and when I joined Bangalore, I was a team leader in a company, and then slowly I was able to move up to a scale of like an what to say, like in a director level. Then moved to Bombay for a couple of years, worked in an MNC over there, and then came back to Bangalore. We set up an old company, and then the things changed. But ready to take a risk. Okay, if you are a person who wanted to like, and you don't want to work for a 9 to like in a 6 job, then you need to ready to take a risk, and ready to take a risk when you're young, because even if you fail, you have an opportunity to go back. It's not that like, and when you're old you should not be taking a risk, but considering the family commitment and other things, you will be hesitating to do that. But when you're in the 20s and 30s, you needed to ready to take a risk. That's what the life is all about. You wanted to explore opportunities, try that. Okay, so all those are going to be very important and engage. Okay, but definitely you will, guys. The most important thing is, if you are like in fortune favors the brave. That's what like in that like in what are the proverb says, right? Always remember, if you are a brave person who wanted to explore, and if you're following it with discipline, definitely the fortune will follow you. Guys, if you're losing brokerage as a scalper, like, and try to shift to our 3999 plan. How many of you have enrolled for the 3999 plan? If you have not, please do that on Expresso, because we are coming up with the Expresso platform has some interesting features actually. So I will be explaining you in a session upcoming, but that we will be planning a dedicated session on that. But Expresso has an excellent features which I have told them to create and which has been done. Guys, there is some move which has been discussed, whether the SEBI is going to be like in limiting the derivative market for the like in low retail traders and other things. Possible, but unless and until something which is going to be putting up, we are not going to be sure, right? So okay, guys, the platform has been very good. Can Expresso be used on the MacBook? The Binge platform cannot be, but you can use the web platform and it is available on the OS. But as an user, you will definitely like and enjoy it. That's what I have seen it. I'll just show you this. The one important thing is, say for example, if I wanted to buy something, like, and say for example, I wanted to buy 16,400 with my capital. If I wanted to buy 15,000 quantity, okay, in other platforms we needed to place multiple orders here, right? If I wanted to buy it at 50 rupees, can you see this? My order is placed, and it would be placing all the orders at whatever the price which I wanted to buy it. It will show me what price and how many orders are there. 2,800, and the last one is 1,000. If I wanted to cancel everything, you can cancel all, and all the orders will get canceled. Yes, there are interesting features which we have done it, and you will definitely love it. Brokerage, we are getting it 3999 plan, guys. That's only for our group. We have spoken to them and then got that plan. Okay, so we will see that. Guys, today I don't have much time. We will do it on some other time. Okay, thank you. Thank you all. Have a great day. Bye, guys. See you. Guys, please subscribe to OI Pulse. Without that, you may not be able to enjoy the algo thing which is going to be coming up. Whom to contact for Expresso, guys? Like, I will be sharing the link in the Telegram channel, or ping me a message on this WhatsApp number. We will reach out to you. Anyone for the mentoring and for this, you can reach out to this number or business@oipulse.com, and our team will respond to you. You can do that, Badra. You can do that. Guys, the session will be recorded, like, it has been recorded, and it will be uploaded. Don't worry. You have the number and the email address here. Okay, guys. Bye. Take care.